Okay, wait. 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 Okay, and then... Oh, wait, I'm streaming now, right? Yes. Hold on, let me go double check on YouTube. On YouTube.com. Oh, I am. Oh, that's so cool. I'm here.
Wait, are you actually?
Yeah, I am.
Oh shit! Hey!
There we go, I got it to work. Do I want to move to a different call so I can get, like, this idiot in here?
This is... This is a feeling that I haven't felt in quite the feeling
Oh
time.
my god, Mr. This is a feeling I haven't felt and felt and felt. Yes. This is something I haven't
Yes.
feeling. I haven't feeling this felt in a long time because it's a feeling of the feel and the touching of my balls is what you're saying. So hold on, if I go to my channel, I do see I am
The
a
difference
minor.
between our mic qualities on stream is crazy.
What do you mean? Do see I am
The
a
difference
minor.
between our mic qualities on stream is crazy.
What do you mean? Do see I am a
Like, I think... I don't know if you can tell. Mine's slightly more crisp. Like, I think...
I see flexing on me with your better fucking microphone, you dickhead. Hold on, I actually want to hear that. I see flexing on me with... That is a loud microphone.
Okay, that was kind of funny. Holy shit.
That was louder than I thought it would be.
Alright, what the fuck?
Maybe here, I'm gonna start a call here. Is this gonna work? Are you gonna pick up? Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. I haven't backed up any of these worlds. Oh, cool, cool. That's all I needed to know. I need to stay on YouTube. Okay, there you go. Come on. One of you idiots. You idiot. You idiot. Call. Pick up the fucking call. The phone. Why aren't you picking up the fucking call over there, you moop?
I didn't hear... Oh, right, because I have OBS on.
Yeah, I also have OBS on. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, fun fact, when you switched, I didn't hear you even leave the call.
I pinged you like fucking 3 times.
I turned the pings off for a reason. Or at least I turned the notification sound off.
I turned the ping off for a reason. I turned the ping off for a reason.
Alright. I don't think Joe will join, but it doesn't really matter.
I suppose.
I can just close Discord because I don't need it open. I am so everything does seem to be working. Now here's the issue. What do I just create a new world, or do I just play one of these?
It's totally your call. In complete honesty.
Oh fuck it, we'll just create a new one. Minor. There we go. Experiments. On. I don't care about. I'm not doing the rebalance. I'm not doing the improvements. I'm not doing. The fuck is. Okay, we'll try that. Allow. No, not commands. I could do. What was a game rule that I always do? Try to. I don't need to keep inventory on, but there's another one that I thought would be good for. Universal or off. Allow destructive mob. Yes. Spawning phantoms. Does it? Nah, it doesn't matter. We'll just do that. You know, I've got like 50 billion seeds that I have saved. I don't think I have any of them open yet, so I'm gonna. Does this fucking site even work? No, it doesn't. That sucks. Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't fucking work. That's cool. It's a fucking dead site. I just wish it had the seed on it, because I can just copy the seed from there, but nope. What seed is this? 8. Oh, hold on. App. What's getting a couple new seeds. It turns out I don't have any new seeds, but I'm gonna give myself a new seed because I want a decent seed. It doesn't need to have everything. I just want. It's more about the generation than anything else. Yes. Wait, what? Oh wait, what? Wait, this is actually a cool one. Hold on, wait. What about 21? Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, cool. Well, we'll just do that. This as the seed. And we'll see what happens. I don't really care about keep inventory. The other ones have keep inventory. Oh, it was bonus chest. Oh well, I don't need bonus chest. Ooh, Minecraft runs even better now with OBS on. Ooh. Ooh, that's a ooh, that's a ooh, ooh, ooh,
Oh wait, hang on a sec. We have a comment. Hi.
Oh my god, hi. Is it just me saying gay, or is it someone else doing shit?
It's someone else.
I don't even have my fucking
Heroes Series official channel says,
cool.
hey.
It's my duplicate. It's my clone. My copy. My guy. I don't even have my fucking. I'm gonna mute it on my.
Damn.
I should probably. There we go. Hey. My first ever stream. Well, not my first ever stream. My first actual stream where I get to do something outside of like fucking an IO game and using a. What the fuck is it called? Oh, we're spawning.
The Google Hangouts,
Hangouts
stream thing that we did a long ass time ago.
Okay, so there's a couple things I can do here. I can go take over the mushroom island that looks like Spain.
Oh.
I
was about to say you just hung on a single frame for a second.
Because I was setting my phone up so I don't have a second. Ah! Don't fall. I wonder how loud that was on the stream. Anyways. Yeah, I'm just trying to set my phone up. But I do miss Hangouts, but I also don't miss Hangouts. I understand why they got rid of it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's more than one. I mean, with all jokes aside, there's a reason why this is called a. Well, I am not a miner. But the I am a minor, just replace the E with the R, or the O. The E with the O, and then you get basically what Hangouts was to... Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah. I can't
My
do
brother
that
in
one.
Christ, I was wincing when I said, why do you have cat ears?
What do you mean? I have... This is just a Kitsune can. I've had this skin since I was like fucking 12. Oh, I should probably turn off my cape. But it's been my skin for a while. You know this. You've played on a server with me before, you twat.
Did I?
Remember what? No. I'm talking to chat, by the way. But yeah, I've fucking played with a server with you before, and Joe. Joe's just a fucking cursed default Steve skin. And it was
scarcely remember.
Okay, something Tamlore, something their server, something.
I was never part of that server.
What the fuck do you mean you were never part of like the weird fucking server that the asshole that made for Taylor, and then I thought you were.
Wait. No, I was never a part of it. I didn't get Bedrock Edition until like not even Bedrock.
Java, you fucking idiot.
Exactly. I only ever had Bedrock Edition because I was only ever on console.
Dude, I was... For shame. For fucking shame. Truly for shame. I'm the Java supremacist. Fuck you looking at? Okay. I could, indeed, just kill the thing and get my wool, but I'd rather not. All I need to do is just at least get a bed for night, and then I could just make a boat and then gun it to the northwest, I think. Because I am not dealing with... I'm not dealing
fair.
There's a reason why I choose specific volumes, because I am boring and like to repeat everything. Also, I don't have keep inventory on, which I usually do, because I'm trying to get out of the habit of that. I don't have a PC that runs like ass anymore. But the issue is I play like ass, so... But that's just a learning curve. I had a PC that would run like ass, and every time I get... Oh wow, it's kind of dark for OBS. Oh well. That means Herobrine's here.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Also, yeah, I asked, well, what do thee remember, if you were to remember anything to remember? I'm curious on what you mean by that. Remember Hangouts or the predators that hung out in Hangouts?
Probably both. Probably
both. I think he's also currently the only other guy aside from you and I doing it. I'm pretty sure you're watching. You're the stream manager. I'm surprised Joe... I mean, well, kinda, because it's kinda not really. Ooh, a tulip. Oh, wait, this is a cracked one. I didn't know this had a fucking flower forest right by spawn. I'll keep note of that. Just so I can get... Well, actually, hold on. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get a lilac bush. You're gonna watch how actually retarded I am at playing the game, as opposed to, or at least beginning the game, because I said I was gonna gut it to the northeast as soon as I can, but as you can see, I find it more of a pressing matter to get one of these. Not even food, nothing else, not a sword, nothing. No. We're gonna.
No, fair. Fair, honestly. Red Bed or Dead. I don't know where the fuck I was going with that.
Red Dead or Redemption.
Probably. Probably somewhere in my tired ass head.
Don't be tired and don't be an ass in the head at the same time.
At the same time, I just...
I
Didn't
should.
necessarily speedrun an entire editing of a video, but that one part that I started with like a couple days ago, I finished the entire video and I'm just working on a thumbnail right now.
I could not imagine. I can just send you the cursed Watto images, and you can just use that for a thumbnail. Unless you want to be gay and actually have like a thumbnail that's topical to the video, in which case, then yeah, I sure work on a thumbnail, not my genius ideas of making a fucking stupidly awful one. Who needs
Dude.
clicks and rates and shit? What?
It's me. My thumbnails are all shit.
They're not Watto JPEG bad, okay? They're not Watto fake fucking JPEG bad. Mine are, and mine are that for a reason. Don't you turn up your fucking microphone game. Don't you do that. I heard that, fucker.
Did you?
Wait.
Okay, you probably heard that.
Oh, I did. No, what? What? Hearing? I don't need that. I just heard a loud noise, and now my ears are ringing. Look at me, I'm Joe. My
No, that
ears,
sounds
I'm
like-
Joe. I'm my ears, my Joe. I don't know why I'm going hard. It's probably because he's not in the call right now. Probably for a good reason,
well.
but I'm not gonna say it. It's just like I'd rather bully Joe because I think it's funny. Am I going the right way? Okay, yes I am. Okay, it's that way. That way we're going, and that is indeed the northwest. Pacifica Northwest. Oh my god, like the Gravity Falls.
Not the direction I thought you were gonna go, of all people, but it's the direction you went.
I used to watch Gravity Falls as a kid.
The only parts I watched were... I don't fucking remember.
Did you remember the part where Zeus got molested?
I don't think I've watched that one, no.
Well, Zeus got
I
molested.
watched-
It was by Jeffrey Dahmer, reincarnated spirit. He looks suspiciously like Onision.
I
Suspiciously
watched
like Onision.
enough of it. I watched enough of it to where when I saw the finale,
Oh, actually, the
it
finale.
made
You want to know what's
some
really,
amount
you
of
want
sense.
to know what's really funny about Bill Cipher? He's actually the reincarnated spirit of Jeffrey Epstein, which means that Alex predicted Epstein Island before anyone else did. That means Bill Cipher is actually a part of the inside job. Actually, I'm joking on
where's
that.
Gravity Falls supposed to be located again? Hang on.
Oregon, you moron.
Okay. Oh
Literally-
shit, I lived closer to Oregon than ever before. Fuck.
Oregon, and I never did before. Oh.
What happens if I go to the Gravity Falls? Will
well,
I
that
will I
sucks
find a
because-
floating triangle, or will I just succumb
Well, you
to
see what
gravity
happens.
and fucking
you,
die?
You see what
'cause-
when you go to Gravity Falls, Oregon. Yeah, you'll be very disappointed in the fact that it's actually just a random spot in Oregon that doesn't fucking exist.
The funny thing would be if someone just named a random just waterfall in the area for no other reason
What in
than
God's name am I looking at? What the fuck is this seed? Frog.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh,
What in Mount?
maybe I do.
Well, if you'd watched the stream, I'm also wondering where my buddy in chat went. I have my I can't fucking speak. It's good to be streaming again. Again, it's also good to be streaming and getting my career as a true Minecrafter. All I need now is a miner, and now the title becomes clear. Oh! I don't have a sword.
I already told you the reasons why I don't go live, and I'm not too happy about that either.
What? I didn't hear a word you said.
Really? Okay.
I heard mumbling on
It's
my
me.
end because... Oh, look, there's a witch hut. F3.
Big.
No, I can hear you now. I'm just an idiot, and I just was spacing on and didn't hear a fucking word you said. That's what I mean. Ah, loser, hurt yourself in water again. Loser, walk into the water again, you big black idiot. Loser. I should probably... Whoever decided to give me OBS and I thought it would be a good idea. I'm gonna blame the fact that someone gave me free will and allowed me to go on OBS, because now I'm gonna be like uber racist, I guess, to like Enderman, and now people are gonna be able to hear it instead of me just being able to shout it at a screen. Whew.
Okay, Hank.
What are you What are you okay hanging on-ing?
I was trying to. This is my chance to hear how I actually sound when I like go quiet. Unless it really is just you just spacing out half the time, which I mean, I space out all the time, so I don't blame you.
You sound fine, at least for me. I hear you clear as day, but like if the chat doesn't, it's just my fault. I don't know what I'm doing. How the fuck do I get up here? It's impossible. Is there any other way up? I can't get over that side. I'm also I'm an idiot and taking damage. I should also no. Like, here, I don't want to deal with the water, but I also don't want to get rid of the water. Because if we get rid of the water, it's more fucked than if I were to not get rid of the water. I might have to go back down a little bit.
The Juggalaton.
Is right. Where did the English guy go, man? The Brit left. Man. The one time I'm upset for the British leaving the United States. Or at least he's just gone quiet. Or he's oblivious. How the do I just go around the mountain? I'll just go around the mountain.
File is bigger than 2 megabytes. Oh, what do you mean?
Yeah,
Since when was the 2 megabyte thing a requirement?
You know, I got max. Yeah. Oh, you're burning. Owie, you're burning. Yeah, I got the achievement. Look at me. Are you proud? Are you proud of me? I got the achievement. You did? Are you not even? You're not even paying attention to me, are you?
Monster Hunter. Bum ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba.
Monster fucker. Ooh.
I don't know what the fuck you heard.
If you had a fuck a monster, which one would it be? Not even gonna answer the question. I'll answer it for you. I already have an idea. It's gonna be a lizard of some kind. I bet that on your copy of Skyrim, you have the busty... What the fuck are they called?
Argonians?
Yeah, busty Argonian. Yeah. You got that fucking thick Argonian made mod. And you touch yourself like Pyrocynical does to fat furries.
I don't even have Skyrim on my computer. What?
Liar.
I don't!
You're lying. You do. You just
I
don't
am
admit
not.
it because you don't.
I am not.
You are, because I know that you like lizards. And you like them in a way that you just don't want to admit yet, and that's okay. This is 2024. You're allowed to do whatever you want to lizards. I won't judge you. You can be a reptophile.
Probably not whatever.
Oh no, it's whatever. You could do whatever you want with a wizard. Choking a chicken is so
with a
itchy.
wizard now.
Yeah,
with a wizard.
Well, excuse me, are you making fun of me? I can't believe that you're making fun of me. I literally cannot believe that you were making fun of me. I literally cannot believe you're making fun of me right now. I'm gonna get I'm gonna make a video after this, and you're gonna get cancelled and that video is gonna be like you. It's gonna be you, and you alone. And you're gonna be I'm gonna put you on a video, and your video is gonna be like you saying that you are a racist bigot, and that you are literally making fun of a handicapped woman. I'm a woman, by the way. I don't know if you know that. Ow! No, you're gonna be fucking. Oh! Oh! He's boozing me! I am not funny, I realized.
I'm not funny either, don't worry.
Yeah, but you get views, so it doesn't count. I don't get any views, and it does count. Actually, you know what? 10
What
bucks.
do you mean I get views?
You get more than I do. But that being said, God, there's a third person watching now. Oh, how much do you want to bet that it's how much do you want to bet? I truly hope that. Okay, I truly hope that someone from a certain fucking section. I'm certainly hoping that a Wovis isn't watching me right now. I'm certainly hoping that a person by the name of Tobang is watching me right now. Cause I don't think I did anything wrong to warrant being harassed. I don't like how
my guy, I'm not gonna say I can't. I'm not gonna say that I can stop you, but I would rather not fall into that mess for a fourth time.
Hey man, all I'm gonna say, if I'm gonna be seeing a random bot that is made like today, like an hour, I'm gonna pull their pants down, and I'm gonna make them all embarrassed. I'm gonna pull their pants down, and I'm gonna give them a good sucking, whether they like it or not. I'm gonna suck them right then and there. They're gonna get it sucked. They're gonna be my minor to my craft. Let's just say that. They're gonna be like the minor to my craft. You really don't understand. They're gonna be the minor to my craft. All the wham to my servo is gonna be like the minor to my craft. Okay, you don't understand. You really don't understand. Where are cocoa beans? Shut your fucking mouth before you even try to make a stupid joke. I found a cocoa bean. You need to shut up. I already hear you saying it. You need to be quiet. Don't you think it. Don't you think it. Don't you fucking think it. I hear it. Is that your voice mod? Or is that just a sound effect? I can't tell with you now.
It's my soundboard.
Okay, I was gonna say, I can't fucking tell with you anymore if it's just a sound effect or if it's a... Yeah. Is this all jungle? Am I going the right way? It is all jungle. Hold on. If I were to go here, 787, 549. Is that where I'm at? Roughly. So I need to keep going that way. Okay, I'm going in the right space. Where's the British guy? God, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I'm paying attention to this twat. I'm being a good swimmer. I just think I'm being funny enough. Maybe I'm just being too cringe. I don't know. I'm out of food. Oh, great. Well, no, not technically. We'll just do that. And we'll do this. Where's the tree? There it is. I want to get at least a couple saplings. And then 3. You bitch. Why the fuck is your scroll wheel so goddamn aggressive?
Because it is very clickety, 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 clickety.
But it's so fucking aggressive for no reason. Like, legitimately, when you were going to scroll, it just sounded like someone was just fucking taking a steamroller and just... Jesus Christ.
Like that?
But it was on the desk, so it sounded even worse. Right. Anyways, you know what? I'll stop trying to be like the widowy guy and like actually explain what we're doing here now. So this is a new world, completely new world. Oh my lord! And this is a pretty random seed. I don't think this is a seed I have, and if it is, it's probably just an older seed I had before that's been updated because, of course, you know, new generation and shit. I mean, that wasn't there before in 2010 or whatever the fuck. No, not 2010, 2011. It couldn't exist in 2010. You get my point. I did that wasn't here like 3 years ago. Nor was that. Well, actually, I'm wrong. It was here 3. Oh, okay. I thought that was Deep Dark. Anyways, it's a thing. I forgot they existed. Anyways,
I can't.
I don't have a brush with me. Or I
Oh,
would
whoa!
Anyways, but this is a new world. If this is an old seed, it's probably my old manor seed or something like that, because I have that. Oh, hello. F3, 2, 3, 3. There we go. Anyways, but I have my old manor seed. And if it's this, it might be this. That one was selected because it had a cool mushroom island on it. And now this one has a couple cool mushroom islands on it. That's fire.
Don't go near the fire then.
What we're doing is that we're going there. But I have to walk a good couple miles. Or a couple thousand blocks, I guess. It's not miles in the game. And even then it's more like a kilometer. Because it's Minecraft and everything's a meter by meter by meter. So, which sounds ultra gay. Like Ultraman, but bad. Ultraman, but gay. He's from California. He's the ultra gay. We don't like them.
Ultraman, but Pepsi Man.
God, you could totally tick the cola, like the Pepsi mascot, and the. Am I still going the right way? I think so. Wait. Wait, no. What? Okay, no, I am going the right way. Anyways, you could totally take the Pepsi Cola and Coca Cola like mascots and make them into what's nuts? Ultraman. Like $10 says that like you. Dude, wait! I should do that. Are there God, I hope the Pepsi Man himself is not here. Nor is the model. He's both the Pepsi Man and the model kit guy. He's not here yet. I don't think he will be. But
I mean, it's like for his time.
Well, yeah, it's for his time fair, but also like he's dealing with a bunch of other shit. He's currently dealing with like the bad Mario Luigi job. I heard a bird. I had a bird. Do I want to tame this bird? I could tame that. Come here, bird. Hither to me. Oh. Bird. Damn it.
That was a terrible whistle. Jesus. That wasn't even a whistle. It didn't even show up to work.
The best part is I can actually sound like a bird because I have a bird.
Oh. I was about to say, is that the actual bird?
No, it's me.
That last noise. Imagine Coco just shows up all of a sudden.
Yeah, she somehow opens the door of her cage, and then somehow opens my door, and then somehow gets into my room, and somehow just decides to like bite me in the ear and like scream in the microphone. I actually taught Coco.
This is custom.
I actually taught Coco multiple racial slurs.
Oh my god, no.
I didn't. She can't. She's too stupid to speak. I do mean that literally. She's too stupid. There you are. Bitch, take my seed. I mean that literally. Take my seed. I'm going to fucking seed all over the sea. If I was even doing that, she wouldn't even try to wrestle back. She'll just fart. Then I'm having a stroke. Call a doctor. No, if I started whistling, she wouldn't even like whistle back. She'll just start screeching at the top of her fucking lungs. There we go. Finally. Finally. Widowy. Took a while, but we got it. Widowy. No, I'm gonna get another one. No. It's probably not the smartest idea because I don't know if I can take him in the boat still. Which is stupid. Oh, I know I could lead. Well, I can lead. Nope. Okay, let's just do the one then. And there's plenty in jungle. I just gotta make sure I'm going in the right spot again. So that, another jungle, and it should be like savannah. Okay, hold on. I've got a seed map open, so I know where I'm going. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do anything special like that. I'm trying not to cheat. We'll try not to cheat. Panda. It's a panda. Why'd they add you to Minecraft, dude? That's something I really don't understand. They added a fucking mob that's going extinct by its own volition. But yet they won't add things like sharks. But they'll add things like pandas, polar bears, and all that shit. But shark? No. No. Because apparently someone's going to be dumb enough. Some 9-year-old kid who plays Fortnite and has never been outside a day in his life because he's abused. A jungle temple. Is going to go out onto the beach and think it's a good idea to take our, you know, to go full Mike Tyson on a fucking shark. Yummy. Down to the west. Down to my west. The west watermelon. That was my last one. Oh no. I should actually probably think about getting some food. What's the code? I wonder how to solve the puzzle. Oh, this is the wrong door. Oh, it's flipped. What the fuck am I doing? I'm not used to this keyboard. Okay. Okay. Okay, would it be good? 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 And now my inventory's full. Would it be good? 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 I'm gonna go over here. And then I'm gonna go... Oh, I forgot the bird is here. I don't know. I think I go this way now. And then I should maybe hit open water? Okay, hold on. I think I'm here. What's this? Windswept Hills. Cherry Grove. Okay. So again, I think I'm in the right direction.
When did I start?
That's west,
editing
that's
that thing?
south, that's... Wait, what?
I started editing a thing at like 4, I think, and I got done with it like an hour ago.
And now I'm going. Okay, I'm going right now. Oh, my bird can't get to me. Okay, right. Okay, this. I did this to myself. Oh well.
Unfortunate.
I wish that parrots were easier to deal with as opposed to being a bitch, but Mojang decides that no, we're not gonna have the parrot be cooperative. On my shoulder. On my shoulder. I sit. There we go. I should be able to like put the keep the parrot on my shoulder. Third viewer again. We got the third view. We got 3 whole views, guys.
Oh my goodness!
Yay!
Yay! That's exactly how it's gonna be from my streams. I can't wait.
Well, you see, I actually decided to start streaming. I am 100% also aware I'm not gonna get anyone in the US at the moment unless they're fucking batshit insane like I am. Well, that'll work. You know, keep you in the boat. I'll just keep you in the boat. Let me do out of the boat. Ooh. Quick woody with it. Oh, actually, this is an issue, because if I need to get out of the boat for any reason. Well, maybe not. I think rivers start to go actually all the way out to the ocean now. Which is good. But I don't know. I could be an idiot and just be completely... A village? I'm gonna start taking their people and enslaving them for my own. Oh yeah, anyways, yeah, the whole point of this world is that I'm going to a mushroom island because I want to, and then from there, oh, I can make this into one thing. I'm an idiot. There we go. Where is he? Yummy. Thank you. And he'll teleport. I don't have to worry about him on land. Anyways, but like, the whole point is I'm gonna do another certain... Fuck, stop. Okay. But we're going to do a project what requires a lot of sand and a lot of terraforming, and there's a couple of these. So I'm going northwest because that's where the nearest one is. It's a small little one, but it'll do for now. And then I'll get a bigger one shortly after. And then from there, I'm gonna do another thing. And this is just gonna be the stream world, I guess, because it's, yeah, why not? And then I'll have my own personal worlds, which I'll show off. And the only reason why I'm ever doing like a stream world or anything is because I don't want to just start with netherite on a fucking video. Just why not just start from the bottom up? But the whole point is just to build like another kingdom again with just a bunch of villagers and stuff and play the game basically. I might even see if there's any other land mass around here. I think I'm actually in the clear to go into the water. Flower. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're good. But is there any island that is what I like? There's a jungle. I could do something with a jungle. I could do something with that. Maybe. Okay. Well, we'll leave that for later. But the primary goal is to get... Hold on, let me double check where I'm going. This. So I think I'm at here with that. So I'm going to go set that as the course. We're going to go 311. So 311. Nope, get back. 311. 1929. Okay, so let's get... Okay, so it's basically this way. And I can go, give or take a couple hundred blocks. Okay. No, just a long voyage to Mushroom Island. Monument. The third viewer dipped. Oh well. No matter.
A shame.
I'll stream for a bit anyway. This is just a late stream. It's 1:22 in the morning.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Depending on things I might. I know I've only been here for what? 44 minutes, but
Tired.
I might
It's
dip
only
as
been, like,
well at
44
some point.
There we go. It's only been 44 minutes. Shit. I found it. That was easy. Oh, well, I guess that does make sense because it's been like a random 10 minutes and I've had to sleep 3 times, and I think that's like, what, half an hour? So, that makes sense. Alright, Bingus. Bingus. Yeah. Oh, he's on my shoulder? I didn't know he was on my shoulder. He's on my fucking... He's not anymore. Oh wow, there's azalea trees here. Which means there's a lush cave on the bottom.
That's fucking cool. That's so fucking cool, Uncle Crow. Oh my god. That's so cool, Uncle Crow. Look at that. Don't you see? Look, the bird. Do you see that bird? Uncle Crow, do you see that? You're looking a little bit more queer than usual. Uncle Crow looks a little gay. But that's fine. We accept him. Except I don't because I'm homophobic. I hate my sister. She's queer. I'm Ruby Rose and I hate my sister.
Now, actually, I have a question. Would it pick up audio on YouTube, or only going to capture the audio I have on this tab?
Well, so far it's capturing both the game and our conversation. So.
Oh, so it definitely would. Okay, then another question, I guess, a follow-up. Is there a way to make it from stopping to do that?
Is there a way to stop, like...
It from picking up, like, certain tab audios?
Yeah, you just, hide the channel, essentially.
Oh! Okay, I see that. Okay, that's easy. And then... Okay. Okay. Now, desktop audio, would that mean, like, just general, right? Just desktop audio? Or what's that?
Yeah, like, literally everything that's being, recorded, literally everything that's being, like, hey, update, hey, the Trojan virus, hey, hot singles in your area.
Okay.
Literally everything would be, like, transmitted as far as I know.
Okay, so gotcha. So if I throw on, like, some, like, Gawk video, it would pick it up. Gotcha. Okay. But if I had the channel, I could DSP in peace. I got it. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, let me open up OSB on my end.
Alright.
Yes, Oriental Strand Board, not Open Broadcast Software.
Oriental Strand Board? The fuck did you just say?
It's a type of lumber I work with, Steven.
You one of them
But
Chinese?
Something that I will I guess enlighten to you later. I have a full tab dedicated to just audio. So like all the Discord, all the game audio, my mic, the window audio.
Now here's another thing. If I already I can just use this for like general, I guess, like recording software, right? That's completely possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I use it all the time as regular recording software, and it works just fine.
Thank you. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want like,
set, right?
I guess kind of an advanced audio setup, then let me know. I'm not gonna
I'll
force you to do it
I'll
though.
figure it out because I'm thinking I'm streaming and it doesn't really fucking matter. I don't need to worry about all that. So long as I'm able to at least put some music on when you leave.
Yeah.
Since when do mobs spawn in caves? Okay. I'm in the middle of a mushroom island. There's a fucking Enderman here.
So.
Actually, hold on. Let me get back there. I want to see how dark. Can you even see it?
Yeah, I do know that.
Okay, so I don't think.
I suppose if you are gonna. Oh,
I didn't
shit.
know I was in range. I didn't know I was in range. I had no fucking idea I was in range. I thought I was far enough away. Fucker. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Where'd you go? Fuck you. Yeah, come here. Score up. You gorilla. Yeah. Didn't like that, huh? Get back over here. Touch me. Touch me, you diddler. Come on, Diddy. Nice try, Diddy. Come on, Diddy. Come on, Diddy. Too easy. Too easy. Yeah, too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Yeah, too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Come here. Yeah, Diddy. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's over with. I don't want.
You actually killed him.
It's not hard to kill an Enderman. You just gotta know how to get around him. Is there any growth? Because that would be cool.
I assume you could also hide under the mushrooms.
Depends on how tall a mushroom is. Also, you do realize that like they could teleport underneath the mushroom.
That's fair.
These are
also, hello.
These are 3 rocks. Hello, what?
Giuseppe.
Joe's here?
E.
Really?
You put boobs in your video.
Oh, he is here. Okay, and then there's one. I didn't even notice he was here because of the
And
whole...
then a Joker laugh.
When did I put boobs in my video? When did I put boobs in my video?
Not you, ape man.
Wait, did you
I love
actually...
that that's the...
Wait, did you actually put tits in your video? And you didn't show me?
I love that that's the first thing Joe comments on once he
Well,
joins the...
What tit... Okay, hold on. This is important. What titties did you show in your video?
They put titties, 2D titties, in their...
What does it mean? What do you mean 2D titties? Who's 2D titties?
Listen, as an executive situation, I will not state I am too exhausted mentally and physically to further explain. I've gone full dead hollow manager mode.
Well, I could see that. Your name is just G... Wait, dead man... Oh, he put more... He's sipping for another VTuber, isn't he?
No.
Oh.
Honestly, part of me only did that just to piss you guys off.
All it did is make me sorrowful. You've gone to putting boobs in a thumbnail.
How are you supposed to get AdSense now? How are you supposed to get sponsors? You have to think about the big picture. You are a brand risk. Says the brand risk. But you are a brand
Okay,
risk.
Homelander.
Look, man. She turned me on. I didn't know it would go that fast.
Okay, you didn't have to reference the shotgun seed.
Shotgun Seed sounds like a suicidal Joseph.
So, Kurt
Outside
Cobain?
the obvious, though, what do you think?
Well, that's actually more
Since you
John.
saw the video.
If I had to give, I guess, an explanation, decent. Very much on what you said.
Yeah, it's a very Jobby the Slob video because
Jobby the Hong, Jobby the Dong, Jommy the Hung, Joomy the Doom, Chatty the Man. Oh my god, literally, guys, he shat on Shadman. He's a pedophile. He used he took his anus and then shat on him. He's a pedophile. I can't believe him.
If you got a dip for the night, I am not gonna blame you.
It's like fucking. What is it? Yeah, it's 4:30 in the morning over there.
I've spent since fucking like 12:30 fucking dealing with flooding because of a fucking pipe.
What is with you and flooding?
And then the fucking door, the wooden fucking latch thing, you know, that thing I now have instead of a window, it swelled so I couldn't close it, and I had to deal with that, basically making it a break-in risk. It's been fixed, quote unquote, now, so that's fun.
That sounds like you just need to get a new home because of the fact that this one's decayed.
Oh no, everything about it's fine. It's just
So it was more than just my shenanigans that got you to this state.
I've been up since 1 in the fucking morning.
I'm gonna say, like, I feel like him dealing with all this shit. I don't think Joe would be nearly as hollowed out and like upset with life from you putting, like, I don't know, like
VTuber titties.
Okay, it is a VTuber, you fucking liar!
I didn't say that it wasn't. I just said that
I
I put
asked
it in there
you.
just to piss you
I
guys
asked
off.
you, and you said no. You lied. It's on. It's. Ugh. Okay, now I'm gonna guess that it's the fucking one who missed.
No.
Damn. Okay, so now at least I got the man who confirmed it. I trust his word over you.
To put simply,
Is it a
they're
moth?
talking. No, but they're shaking their tits, talking about how you need to focus on the bell and not the tits. And Coke specifically edits it so it zooms in even fucking closer. Don't think I didn't fucking notice.
And then I say, yes, I'm trying to look at the fucking bell.
Well, not when you're zooming in.
The point still stands. You make it harder for a certain someone here.
Okay, so then it's fruit.
No.
Okay,
No.
then it's.
I don't know what one they are. All I know is fucking
Is it the-
for
is
whatever reason.
Is it the retarded cat one?
If it is, all I gotta say is massive tits, bell collar. That's all.
Okay,
I will say.
so it's not the retarded cat one. Never mind. I was thinking of another. The retarded cat one looks more like Pippa. And is actually like lobotomitic, and that's their entire shtick. It is essentially Marley as a VTuber, but very flat and very stupid, but mainly flat.
Chibi?
Yeah.
That is about the only person that could have thought it would
The
have
only
been.
quotation I can state is, to quote the Lorax, "That's a woman."
I think it could be a 30-year-old man putting on a voice.
Only
Like-
reason I say this, I'm just gonna be honest. I've never seen something lust after Bowser to the point of needing a restraining order.
What do you mean, dog? That's like half a fur affinity.
Yes, but this person, they dress in his skin.
Well, it's a VTuber! You just gave fur affinity a fucking platform and a way to make themselves look like their fucking favorite animatronic. Har 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 har. That's the one time you were cute to actually, like, I don't know, like, use the 5 Nights at Freddy funny haha, but you didn't, loser. I'm not talking to you, Joe. I'm talking about the other one in the call.
I'm aware. I just spent fucking just hours of my goddamn life mopping up fucking water that leaked into the fucking closet
Well,
of mine.
Part of the reason...
I deal with this every time it rains. Yeah,
It
we're in
sounds
a
like
low flood risk area, but that's how much rain we get.
I don't think you're a low flood risk area if you're.
Oh
flooding.
no! It's because it's not. It's because it's groundwater. It's not flooding.
But you get the water from the rain.
It's
because
groundwater.
It
It's
goes
seeped in from the ground.
because it goes into the ground once it's done.
That's what insurance companies state.
I'm going to fuck.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
that's
you
it,
probably
that's it.
You probably will be the first one out of all of us to actually get laid.
I feel like
some-
honest to God, I think
there's
Coco
some-
would be racist unintentionally. He might be dating an Asian girl and just say, "How do I look, yellow man?" without even fucking realizing.
You were never letting him live that down. That he said that. He said that. You are never letting him live that down.
And now people know that in public that he wanna.
And now
that-
people know that
now-
because
and
my
now-
brain
that-
is
that-
the size of a walnut.
that the author of Ultraman
An
was
Ultraman mangaka.
same difference. Yeah, the mangaka for Ultraman was there to get an autograph and he say hi and shit, and the first thing out of his mouth is, "How do I look, yellow man?"
It wasn't directly to him. I didn't even know he was in the area.
Well, you should have, because he was yellow and a man in there. And he probably said, you got that signature, shrimp glow about you.
You guys probably aren't helping your cases at all either.
Well, I'm not
I'm
helping
not
my
even
case.
doing anything.
Now, he's just sitting here. If anything, the only thing he's going to be held
He is
liable
sitting here.
by... He's just guilty by association.
I'm sitting here, my eyes feeling like one of those fucking cats that is rolled into bread and sobbing.
What does it mean?
I am a broken man.
And there's now 4 people watching the stream. Hello, all. Well, actually, I think one of them's Coco, so all like 2. One of them's definitely Coco, and the other one's definitely Joe. So welcome.
Why would I
all-
be watching the stream
I don't
if
know.
I'm in the call?
I don't know. Why would you? I can't even see. I hate the fact I can't even see who it is. So all I know now, it could be a Lobus bot. Or a Topeng bot. I'm gonna get.
Well, if it is, all I have to say is, yes, I am broken. Congratulations. Ha ha har har.
You guys did it. You flooded his house for like a 3rd time. You did it.
You brought Moses to my house and made me have to clean up water that turned that. You made me fucking have to mop up water that in one area of the flooded area was green and in one area was brown, and then another part looked like piss water, but it was all groundwater.
Now what you gotta say is, now all they have to do is point and laugh. Ha ha ha.
I just now realized in a weird sense, if the color wasn't fucking
Green, brown,
Brown?
yellow.
if it wasn't brown, if it wasn't brown but instead blue, I would have had a weird fucking Brazilian flag fucking water flood.
Why was that your? Well, never mind. You're like. You're not intoxicated, so you can't be, high or anything. You don't have any illicit substances in your body.
I'm just sad.
Close enough.
I'm tired. That might as well be
That's
the same thing with how.
That's a tragedy. I want to sleep, but my body's refusing to let me.
Okay.
I've had those nights. Those fucking suck.
We're going to see. What do we?
But for context, I guess is our other issue for you guys, lads, because at this point it's going to be the sad man segment.
I'm gonna see.
So a good amount of the tiling, like you've seen the tiling in the basement that I'm in,
Hold on.
like those
Yeah.
cardboard freaking ceiling things.
Do I make?
A ton of them collapsed because of water. One of them nearly burst, and after I finally dried off the shelves where my SH Monster Arts and Haya Toys Ghidorah and other priceless figures were, The top shelf gave out, causing a ton of them to fall, and I barely managed to catch some of them. But a good chunk of them fell.
You showed us a little bit of that, didn't you?
I think you
Yeah, I
did.
sent images. But reason I state this is, although nothing really broke from what I've been able to examine, I now can't put them on the shelves and have basically no space for them, so they're all essentially homeless.
You still have the boxes for them?
No.
Hold on. I have one question for you, Chocolate Man. How do I make a new audio mix or an audio channel?
Okay. So it's basically the same thing. Go to sources, go to add. You're gonna go to there's application audio capture, which is the one I use for Spotify.
If
The
I
one I use for
return-
basically everything, actually.
Audio
If I
capture.
return, it means I have not slept. I will just state that. So do not be surprised if I return or if I do not. It could go either way. This is hell. Yabba dabba doo. Pee pee poo poo.
Rest easy, mate.
Come, skibbity come, toilet sex, rule 34 / hashtag skibbity toilet foot.
Thank you.
And I'm the brand risk.
Yeah. Anyways, okay. So capture and then device is just default, right? Or what do you want me to? What should I use?
Okay, so hang on, let me
Just digital audio.
application audio capture.
It's in the
Whatever
properties.
the frick that is.
Feeling one of you fucking slandered me and was talking shit. I have no idea if I'm correct or not. Never happened. Okay, you're laughing, therefore I'm fucking correct. Even in my broken and mentally debilitated state, me stando still works. You are never fucking safe.
Dude, he said you were a brand risk, and I said, he said, well, I'm the brand risk. He's like, yeah, you're still a brand risk. That's it. So if he's slandering, it's him. You can sue him, not me. Okay?
Remember what I've done for you, motherfucker.
Yeah, Yellow Man. Remember what he's done. Anyways, so properties, device, default, or digital, or AUS, or headphones. Hello?
And I need to remember how to do this. Wait, did you do audio input capture, audio output capture?
I'm on the properties. I created the thing. Hold on. Claimless. Hold on. It's legitimately just the first thing I get after creating the new thing.
So window, wait.
What about just do? Okay, you know what? Let's just do default. So hold on. And then how do I link it? Is there?
It should.
Oh, I should probably also mute it so you're not getting double feed.
And I need to remember how the hell I did this. So the audio tab has this, that, and that. Okay. Shit,
That's
Fuck, I've completely forgotten. I apologize.
That's literally in settings. What does the lock button do?
That basically locks it in the position, locks it from being deleted or anything like that.
And then hidden. Oh, does the eye hide it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Here's
hitting the
photo of
eye.
Netflix Ultraman.
Thank you. Filters. Filters? Close. No, not audio filter. Wait, wait, yes. What do filters do? Are advanced audio properties.
Audio filters are probably exactly what they say on the tin, honestly.
Vertical layout filters properties, and then advanced properties. Active, status, monitor, mute output, monitor off, tracks. What the fuck am I doing?
If you want, when I have more brain cells, I can tell you more about this process tomorrow.
I mean, I mean, yeah, but I also don't really want to. I mean, I would rather listen to. Hold on.
So hang on, let me send you a screenshot of my OBS, a couple screenshots. Then I will send one of no. Get out of there. And I will send one of just this. That. Boom. Then I'll send it to you directly.
Why the fuck
So
is there people that are just GS? What is with this ... shit?
what's going on now?
Oh, it's part of the fucking streamer mode. I'm a dumbass. That's right. That's why it's just censored.
I don't know what
Anyways,
the hell you were talking about. But here's what my setup kind of looks like. On one, I have the audio. I have a new scene, which you can also make by right-clicking. I make an audio scene. I have basically everything that I want. I hide Spotify because usually I'm listening to Spotify, but I don't want it to be captured.
wait. So hold on. Hold on. So how do I just do that?
So if you're listening to Spotify right now,
I'm not, because I'm not an idiot.
So you would add source, application audio capture, and then Spotify. And then I basically do that for basically everything else. So the game, Minecraft, Discord would be Discord.
So hold on. So it's application video. Okay, so application, right?
Yeah, application audio capture. It says it's in beta, but it works fine.
So create new. Okay, and then window. I don't want it.
And
to
then-
be...
And then I have all of these in a different scene. So I can basically control them all from the same audio source. Or audio mixer, if that makes
Okay,
sense.
hold on. So now I've got this. I'm gonna get my Spotify open. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna get this set. I've got like 3 different fucking tabs open. I can get rid of Discord for a moment. Window. Wait, hold on. Cancel. Let's just do that. Application. No. Spotify. Okay. Okay, now, I just unhide it, right? And it doesn't even show up.
Right. If you hide the audio in
So that means
your
if I- okay, so that
listening
means-
to,
okay, I'll
it will
delete-
not. It will not do anything.
So I can just delete this one because it's not doing anything, and then being delete. Yes.
Like I can,
Okay, and then
I can
hide
unhide-
this.
yeah, I can unhide by Spotify, and then it's there. But then I can hide it, and then it's
Okay,
no
and
longer there.
that's the eye thing, right?
Yes.
Okay, so now I should be able to listen to whatever the fuck I want without being copy. Okay, good.
All right. Try it out.
Okay. I'm gonna play that.
I can
Okay. And then
I can
got hide.
unhide. Yeah, I can unhide.
I
my
hear
Spotify,
music.
Do you?
and then it's there.
Yeah.
But then I can hide it, and then it's
okay,
no
and
longer there.
that's the eye thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I definitely
Okay.
hear music.
Oh. Play that. That's cool.
Okay. There's a way of doing it. I can unhide.
Let me see if I can't find it.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
unhide. my
I hear
Spotify,
music. Game
and then,
audio.
yeah, but then I.
Okay, I'm gonna mute that because then I'm gonna start responding to this stream. Okay, so hide it. How about
There's a way of doing this.
advanced
Try.
audio?
Yes.
Monitor only mute output. Would that be
Here
it?
we go.
Because there's monitor off, monitor only, mute output, and then monitor and output. Would mute output? Or no, wait. Hold on, wait. This is like the first time ever using OBS. Yeah, I've been screaming for $1.15.
That was something that I copy pasted from another thing.
I have no idea what the fuck that means. You can capture these devices separately and control them. So, settings, audio, global audio devices. It's also possible to directly... I don't know what that means. You got
Application audio capture. I told you that's literally what I use. It's the thing that I'm showing you.
that's
I have a scene dedicated to all the audio.
okay. That's also
That-
what I got. And then I don't...
And then you have Spotify as I have Discord, game, Spotify, window, whatever the window is, all dedicated to something.
Oh, I wonder if
And
it's
then-
getting it from the desktop. Wait, it might be getting from desktop.
Okay, I actually fucked up somewhere. In sources, once you have the audio scene, you're going to add scene to your sources.
Well, what?
And then you're going to add your audio scene.
Okay. Okay. And
So
then-
now if you have window, Discord, etc., you should be able to hide Spotify, but also still have Discord game audio and hide it as you damn well
okay,
please.
So scene, and then I do.
Then you do your audio scene if you made it.
scene. How do I do an audio scene? Hold on, wait. Delete. So it's in sources, right? So sources. Add. Is it scene
Scene.
or is it?
Yeah, add scene.
Okay. It's just.
If you have an audio scene, add that. If not, go ahead and make an audio scene. Same process. Add scene. And then I have 4 app audio sources.
Okay, hold on, stop. So I got the scene. How do I make an audio
Yep.
scene? Is it add? Audio.
Yeah, add application audio captures what I use again.
Okay. Then it's Spotify. Window title must match or match otherwise window of the same type.
Executable is what I use. That's what I use for all of them, but yeah.
Okay.
And then
That. And then
your
with
audio
the
mixer?
audio-
in your audio mixer, it's gonna sound counterintuitive, but mute your desktop audio.
What? Okay. Wait, why mute desktop audio?
Like I said, it sounds counterintuitive, but trust me.
Okay. And then with Okay, and then it does. I have the game in there too. I don't have Discord. I have Dest. Oh, I should probably make one for Dest. Okay, hold on. I'm getting it now. Okay. No, I'm just an idiot. So add scene, and we're gonna do. God damn it! Oh, I hate it when. Rename it. Let me rename it. Let me rename it. Okay, there we go. No! No, 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 not that one. Oh, God damn you. Okay, fine. Rename. Spotify. Why is it sending both in the Spotify? What? I have one. Okay, what is it doing? Okay, hold on. Spotify scenes. What did I do? Hold on, wait. That's just okay. Hold on. We'll delete this. Remove. Yes. Wait, no. 'Cause that's that. Add. Hold on, wait. Stop. Cancel. So add scene. Create new scene. Hold on, sources. Add. Now what is it doing? Why am I not able to do this? Add scene. Existing. What? Scene. You know, I have no idea what the fuck it's doing. I have no idea what the fuck OBS is doing. Did I delete the wrong scene? Hold on, that's that. That's sources. That's scenes. I'm going to rename it as game. Well, I know that, and then I can unmute this because there's no point in it. So do I add, so from here, I go add scene.
Oh, now I just don't hear me on stream. Interesting.
Well, that's because I had the desktop audio muted, and I was trying to get another thing muted, and it kept renaming one scene, another scene, and not cooperating. That's what I was doing. And I've been trying to figure it out, and I have no idea why. Now it's not letting me create another scene. I don't know what I did. No source selected. Well, yeah, no shit. Okay, scene 2. We'll do that. We'll
You don't have any sources. Click the button.
Hold on, wait. Wait.
Yeah, that'll give you all the sources.
Wait.
Should anyway.
Wait. Okay, and then I add source, add. Is it another scene here? Okay, no. No.
Source, add scene.
Okay.
You should be able to just add the audio scene directly.
Add existing. I want to create a new one. It won't let me create a new one.
No, add the audio scene.
In sources, right?
Yeah,
That's
sources.
what I'm trying to do, and I made another scene for Spotify. I have one for the game, one for Spotify. I'm actually gonna mute this one. I don't. Is the issue, and I'm trying to create one, and it's not letting me do it.
So consolidate all of your audios into just one scene.
God damn it! No, I hit the wrong one. Hold on. Active. How do I unhide something now? I just hit it from the rest of it, and I don't even know where to get it back.
From your audio mixer?
I hit it, and I don't know where it went. What is it doing?
It should be because you hit it from your sources. Like you click the eye and now it's hidden from
No,
your
I
audio
hit
mixer.
it. So I went audio mixer and I went hid. Oh, unhide all. I'm an idiot. Well, fuck it. It's not important. It's not important. It's not important. It's not important. I'll do it. I will deal with that shit later because it's being annoying. But for now, I guess I could make a house. Well, I don't know if I want to make a house yet.
It's 2:03.
Yeah, I'm
I
off.
don't have
tomorrow.
work. I don't have work tomorrow. I don't have work today, but I do have work tomorrow, technically.
Well, today is what would be tomorrow, so you're off today, right?
Yes, off today. I've got a 10 to 7. Then I'm off.
Like
8 to 5. 10 to 7. My schedule's fucking whack, dude.
Welcome to working. What am I doing? I should get some iron. Iron to diamond, diamond to thing, to that, and then I can just go straight into the nether. And I'll probably have to tuck away So get rid of all the crap I don't need. I do want that because this is that. Need iron pick. Iron. Joe Iron. No, not enough for me anymore. Cool. That. I already have a sword and some shit. I need some food. Bucket. Bucket would be useful. I need my tools. Now I'm going to go where no man has gone before.
I am probably going to tap out for the night.
Alright, bit. Push it. I'll see you later, dude.
I'm tired. I'm sorry.
Weird man being tired. It could not be me. I
You have
gotta
yourself a good rest of your night.
Yeah, I'll play Minecraft at 3 a.m. Where'd my bucket go? What happened to my
Chat.
bucket? What? My bucket! My bucket! My bucket! My bucket! What the fuck happened to my bucket?
Did you throw it in the water?
No, I didn't. I've got water. What the fuck happened to my bucket? Excuse me? No, I said F3B. My bucket! Are you fucking with me? That's all the iron I had! What the fuck? My bucket!
Did it really just disappear on you? Okay, look up.
What did that do for me?
Like, look and see if you threw it on the... No, on the hill, I mean.
Got the bucket of water and it's gone. That's the point. And I don't even see the item anywhere. The fuck did? What's your damage, bro? The fuck, game? Give me my bucket. I'm so tempted to go to fucking LAN right now. I want my bucket back, asshole. What the Oof, I want my bucket back, and I'm half tempted to go to land. Are buckets broken or the snapshot? I bet it's because the buckets are broken in the snapshot or something retarded.
See something down? I saw a square. In a game of squares.
I'm gonna say, I also see a square. I see another. I see a square and a square. Hey, this looks vaguely square-ish, you know?
Alright, for real though, I gotta bounce.
Alright.
I want to at least maintain my sleep schedule.
No, you don't. But yes, you do. Okay, I got you. Go away. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Fuck you. The fuck out of here. The fuck.
Good night, Steven. Good night, chat.
All none of you. He's gone, and I'm alone with my thoughts. The worst way for me to play the game is just being alone with my thoughts. I haven't seen any exposed iron. I might have to just go to land. Or just fucking take it like a man. I don't know. What a bullshit game. What a dick move. I wanted a bucket because I wanted to go down, but I... Okay. Without doing that. Now I can't even do that because the fucking bucket is gone. I'll have to rewatch the stream because it's horse. That's just horse shit. God damn it. Is there water here? Hold on, man, I gotta go out here. I think there's water here. I don't have any wood. Well, I could just walk down here. Anyways, to chat, to all none of you in chat, but to the people who may be in chat or watching this as an extra viewer, I do realize this is actually probably pretty dark for you, because it's OBS, but, despite that, I'm gonna get on topic. The dude in chat, the Hero Series official guy, check him out. I might just put his channel in there, and Coco, and Joe, but the Hero Series official guy, you know, he's a hella cool dude, and I have a couple projects, probably maybe on the way shortly, that involve him, maybe not him in specific, but him in general, and his series that is legitimately in his name, the Hero Series. Chill dude from Britain. I know, weird as an American. I'm not supposed to like you guys. But it is what it is. But it also just so happened that I just like that guy because he likes the stuff that I like. But yeah, no, he's really cool. He uploaded a video today going over the fact that he got bootlegs. I don't know if he'll do a review or not on those bootlegs, but he got bootlegs. But needless to say, another thing about him is that I'm a big fan, big deranged fan of his series that was made when he was like less than 10 or whatever. He was like 8 years old when he made it. And I'm like hyper fixated on it for whatever fucking reason. I have no idea the why. The outside is just reminding me of my childhood. I'm a big fan, so go check them out. It's Coco and Joe. I'll probably end up leaving some channels there, but you know, anyone who's re-watching this channel would already probably know who they are. They have been on the channel multiple times before, on the old streams, which unfortunately YouTube does not like. You can't just keep them up, which will probably end up happening to this one at some point, I know it. YouTube will go, too much cussing, too much swear, and they go, well, yay. I don't know, maybe not. But go check out their channels. Coco is doing a VTuber thing now, and Joe is, well, not really doing much outside of what you already heard. Though he's also working on projects and stuff. It's just, you know, things are taking a little bit of time, as you see that. Yeah, this is like the first live stream back. I would plan to do these, maybe not every day or something. Like on a schedule. There's going to be no base schedule for these. I'm just going to do it whatever I want because, you know, I'm just random. You know, sporadicism is usually what I go by, so it's no big deal. There might be a schedule at some point to these things, maybe not. Who knows? I realize that since I'm just doing this. Oh shit, he's back. I thought he left. What's up, my dog? Holy shit, I just finished shutting you out. To like no one in my audience, but still, you know, I thought it would give me like a little bit of a push to like the 5 people that'll probably end up watching this later on to go get you a couple of watches. Coco's gone. Coco left for the night. I was just doing a bit of a shout out. I was just rambling to the wind. You missed me basically sit here for another half an hour trying to like bang my head against a wall with OBS trying to figure out how to make different audio captures, and I ultimately failed. And you missed me lose my bucket to fucking game and broken Minecraft snapshots. God damn it. Oh my fucking god. This is why I wanted a water bucket, because I'm just able to... Oh my god. Thank you. Because I would just be able to use the water bucket to climb this fucking thing, but no. You know, where's my guy? I understand that this is also probably late for the Americans. It's like 4 in the morning over, or no, 5 in the morning over yonder across over yonder the States. Quarter after 5. But I mean, it's right on the money for the Brits. But hey, there's a wandering trader. I wonder what I can get from him. Probably nothing, and I won't be able to do anything. So I'll probably I can kill him. I don't have any emeralds on me, so I don't really care. Oh, look at that. Things look a little weird, like smooth weird. I think it's just the game being slowed down by OBS. I don't know what it is. They don't look like... I mean, I know they updated it, but like the movement looks weird. What fuck is going on? What happened? What the fuck is going on in the game? Oh wait, he is being dragged. Hold on. That means there's a cave. What in God's name? Got a bucket of fish. I don't have any emeralds. Yeah, but you missed me watching get a game. Oh, God's sakes. You know what? I don't care. You're gonna just spit me. Thank you. Shit, shoot, idiot. Anyways, yeah, you missed me. We'll lose a bucket to random, like, broken, you know, RNG. And now I have no idea where it went. It was right here and it just disappeared. The mining planet? The mining planet. Ah, that's what I should call it. Call it, no, Talos 5. Maybe I'll name something Talos 5 in commemoration of the mining planet. Oh, what did I do? Okay, and then and then another bucket. Don't fucking lose the bucket. Don't just disappear to the aether now. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. I'm gonna get a bucket of water. Don't disappear. I don't want to fucking lose this goddamn bucket. I'm gonna spend all my fucking iron and shit on a stupid bucket. Anyways. Yeah, so current project I did. Oh my god! What? Okay. This fucking snapshot. It's definitely bug. Okay, that's cool. No. No. Bug. Copy. There we go. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm opening the LAN. I don't care. That's the second time in a row. Oh, wait. Second fucking time in a row. Second time in a fucking row that this shit has happened. Now, I'm gonna do a bit of experimentation now. I'm gonna get myself 2 water buckets, because that's what I had. Now, if I go into survival, I love the new feature that if you're using like a creative world, the commands say over. It's so weird. So, update. Okay. That. Okay. What? You know what? I'm just gonna get these 2. And we're just going to pretend like these never happened. And then we're just gonna put those in a bucket. The buckets into a we're gonna put the buckets into a fucking chest and never touch them until the bug gets fixed. Cause what horseshit? What actual fucking horseshit? The game is busted. Thank you, Mojang. Dude, Mojang's been on a real good shit haul lately. They've been nailing their really shitty ideas. They killed like modding and shit, like PDB files for Bedrock, and they're just now starting to do stupid shit with Java. Because all the dumb decisions they're doing on there, they're doing it just spills over to here. Somehow, I guess. Because that makes total sense. God damn it, make a fucking chest. Thank you. There we go. And then that goes there. And then I take... No, I want these there too. I don't. Okay, now I go down and look for some diamond. Because Lord have mercy on me actually using a fuck it for what it's used for. Anyways, Mr. Hero series. I don't know what else to call you. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to just call you by your name because I don't know if you're chill with that or not. So I'm not gonna do it. Despite, yeah. I'm just gonna call you like Hero, I guess. I guess I can call you Hero. How do I get it back up? Lord have mercy on me, I have no idea. There's practically no way up except for digging. So that's cool. And I didn't know that mobs spawn in these caves. I don't feel like that should be a thing, but it is. Anyways. Okay, I can call you by your name. Who the fuck is the Lego hero? What's up, my knack? Not to be mean or rude, I have no idea who you are. Add his mod, hide, move report, go to channel, there we go. Oh, I'm subscribed to you. Oh, hey, what's up, my guy? That's right, that's who you are. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, my guy? Sorry, you caught me off guard. I didn't expect to actually get another viewer. So. What's up, my guy? First interaction with you. What's up? Welcome to the stream. We're just screwing around in Minecraft and experiencing the bugs of snapshots. Don't play games in snapshots. Or do, and yeah. Anyways, yeah. Welcome to my channel and to my chat. You're a subscriber of mine, that's cool. Or I've subscribed to you. I don't know if you subscribe to me, but who cares? I'm out here for subs and I'm here to game. Okay. You like Minecraft? What's up, my guy? That's cool. It's pretty pog. This game's pretty cool too. I love it. I've been playing it since I was a wee lad. I think I first jumped into Minecraft in 1.7 because I remember my first big update was 1.8 because that's when the Guardians got added, and I got a big fixation on the Guardians. Unfortunately, the studio behind it's gotten in a bit of just stupid shit because it's unfortunately owned by Microsoft, and they're not very known to being a very lax or smart company, despite what some might say. I want one of these little azalea things. Also, given the fact that I have two people with Hero in their name and both have Hero Factory mocks, I'd assume you also like Hero Factory too. Which is also nice and neat, because I also happen to like Hero Factory quite a bit. So much so that I've actually made... Damn, 1.15. Okay. I thought you said that you're 1.5, so that's older than I've been playing. 1.15. That's not a bad spot. That was, Ow, damn it. Fuck you. No, you know what? You're gonna carry down. I don't care. Anyways, but that was 1.15. Because 1.16 was another update. What was 1.15? 1.13 was the oceans. What was 1.15? Hold on. Caps lock is on. Oh, Buzzy Bees. Okay, it was one of the smaller updates. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. I like bees. I liked a lot of the updates, the little updates that they added. Anyways, back to little other conversation. Yes, you love Hero Factory. That was where I was going to segue it. Yeah, so do I. And so does the man with Hero series in his name. He said it's cool to say his name. His name is Steven, and my name is also Steven, and that's no secret. It's been... I think I've said that multiple times on my channel before. Whether or not I should have or not, it doesn't really matter. Okay. It doesn't really matter. I need to get new mice. There we go. But, yeah, my name is also Steven. 2 Stevens in here. And we all love Hero Factory. This is a Hero Factory love zone. We all love Hero Factory. I also love Bionicle. I love Bionicle a lot. Despite what the fandom has done. That includes myself. But it mainly also is just to include the other idiots here in the Biotube community. That's a conversation for a whole other video, though. But I love both. And again, Hero Factory very much is a safe spot for me. I love Hero Factory. I was there basically since the beginning of Hero Factory. I got into Bionicle really late in 2007. I think my first ever set was Kyrox. I think it was Kyrox, Lewa, and Takadox were my first 3 sets. And then I got Tamna, Radiac. Oh, Radiac, not Radiac. Radiac. Oh, wait. I'm low on hunger. Radiac, Axolotl. I would love to catch you, but I don't have the bucket, and I'm afraid that you just disappeared. Well, hold on. Let me test that theory. It doesn't matter if it just disappears in the aether, so... That, this, that, this, that, this, that. Okay. Oh, wait, it doesn't. Okay, I've got to do that, and it disappears. Okay, that makes sense. Well, now I know that if I were to do that, that's not a good idea. The Bionicle 2? When did you get into Bionicle, might I ask? Maybe let's not go into that, because that's probably not good for you. Maybe I should lock it off. There you go. There you go, bud. Anyways, yeah, so now I know that I can't even pick up Axolotls without the buckets disappearing. Anyways, when'd you get into Bionicle? Because I got into it like 2007. Right at the very late stage. Which means that 2008 would be my entry year, fully. And I got a good decent bit of sets from 2008, actually. My oldest sets ever to own were all 3 of the Makuta Fantoka, so that means Kyrox, Antraz, and Vampra. I had Radiac and Tanma for a very long time. I didn't have much of anything else. And then from there it was Krika, Goras, the Axelara. Oh my god, you dickhead. Fine, fuck you. Fine. Asshole. Fucking clown. There's 2. That's funny. That's... God damn it, I just wanted to that. I was leaving. I don't have to keep inventory on, so I can't just die. Like that. Ow. God damn it. There's a third one. Ooh, you might kill the creeper, though. Oh wow, you got way into it. Way early. That's not even during the the second reboot of Bionicle. That's like well after it. Wow. No, I got into it pretty late too, but not that late. Also, I understand this is very dark for you guys. I'm still new to OBS, so bear with me. I have no idea how to... I might have to go into like the actual game setting and maybe boost up the brightness, or just figure out how to boost it up in the OBS itself, but I have no idea how to do that. I might have to dig up from here. Where's the highest point? Anyways, yeah. Oh, works. Maybe. So anyways, yeah, I'm guessing you were a Hero Factory fan a lot longer than a Bionicle fan, huh? That's also fine. I was also a very big Hero Factory fan for a very long time. I'd argue it was a long... I was more of a Hero Factory fan than Bionicle fan for a time, given the fact that I was able to get a lot of the sets. I was able to experience it from like, the very start to the very end. Though I guess it's a lie now because I'm definitely still a big Bionicle fan. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I'm lost. Uh-oh. Shit. No. Oof. This sucks. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Okay, hold on. That's actually... Wait, that's a dumb idea. Just a sec. Here we go. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Lord. That's pretty late into the Bionicle lifespan. What else? Wow, you're really late to the game. Well, since you found out about it now, and since you're a fan of it now, might I recommend Hero Series Official, the guy who's really cool in chat right now. I definitely remember showing him off to you, or showing you off to him, because I remember that you had a couple cool villain torso designs and stuff like that. That I'm not gonna lie, I might use for my own little random villains and stuff. But yeah, no, I've seen your channel before. I have a thing for, or a knack of just going back and... Yeah, I reckon that me too, yeah? If you like really old, cringy, like, Hero Factory videos made in the time of Hero Factory's lifespan, then he's your guy. That's not saying that they're bad, it just means that they're old and they're definitely made by a child. That doesn't mean they're bad, though. In fact, I'd argue quite the opposite. Because I have an entire collection of Hero Series at my hands. Because I'm weird that way, and I like to do that. And now I'm here. Oh, I can't even make fucking obsidian. How am I gonna get the nether? Oh. I can't get to the nether. I have to get another... Well, no, that's a lie. Wait, no, that's a lie. Ruined portals exist. I'm an idiot. The job originally was to make them. The job since is to make them sense of them. Oh, to make sense... Yeah, the job is... I am fucking sleep deprived and an idiot. But yeah, the job now is to make sense of it. And I've gotten a decent bit of, like, sense into it now, I think. That doesn't mean I do. But that doesn't mean I don't dislike it. Quite the opposite again. Because I have your entire collection of the Hero series. I've got Insecticus, or not the entirety, most of it. I've got Insecticus, I've got Friend, I've got Reaper, I've got help with anything I don't understand. There's not really much I understand. Or not much I understand. There's not much I don't understand, I should say. That's what I meant to say. I don't understand. Sometimes, I mean, the only thing that I don't understand was, like, that weird, like, meta third wall, or fourth wall break that we do sometimes, because they did do that. There's many a times where they just say, like, back in Hero Series 4, as if it, like, they were watching it right then. But I just chalked it up as just, like, I don't know, like a kid just making a series and stuff. And it almost feels like the narrator, too, was like a character. Like, you were the narrator of the thing. But yes, I did resurrect Insecticus. I have, I've called him Fulham, because that's Latin for lightning. But Fulham, or I guess if I want to say it properly, Fulham. Fulham? Oh no, Fulman, not Fulham. Fulman. Fulman. That's Latin for lightning. I've gotten Friend. I've gotten Reaper. I've gotten Insecticus. I've got Nib Sirius. I've got Billy Matrix, which hasn't been shown, but I will make videos on these. I'll eventually I'll do like some kind of hero series review series on my channel. I see a ruined trip. And another fucking, is that another monument? Jesus. Fulham is yeah. I'm not entirely surprised. Britain has some weird names. But Fulham, yeah. No, but I'll do a bit of a review series soon on these guys. Again, I'm still waiting on a couple packages for a couple other guys to come in. Let me just say, though, I am very close to nigh completion with your series. That is with all the random stuff. I might do some other random mocks and things of, like, characters that were not Hero Factory characters, but instead, like stuffed animals and stuff. That's a might, though. But I'm very close. At least getting all the main cast and all the people that do matter. So again, I have Insecticus, I have the Paradigm, I have, of course, my mock of your theoretical perfect hero, as you put it. I have Billy Matrix, Reaper, all that. Oh, Frostblade! How could I forget Frostblade? Frostblade. Which I haven't really come up with another name outside of that. I don't have another name. I've been trying to figure out some kind of like rock and ice themed pun, but I don't really have anything that's a rock and ice themed pun. Also, I'm going to be here for a minute doing this. It's Frost Beast. So Frost Beast was the actual set, but Frost Blade is the mock that you made. I can't come up with a good pun name like Frostblade or like Rock Frost or something like that. I wanted to do something that's like rock based and like snow based. I could do Frostbite, but I already have someone named Frostbite. But it would make sense for him because he's a frost beast. Maybe Rockbite. I have no idea. Maybe just ice. I don't know, because, like, on the rocks. You know? Rum on the rocks. But I don't know if I would do that, though, is the thing. I'm just trying to figure out names, because another thing, too, that I like to do is, like, if a name seems a little weird and clunky, I will, like, I'll try my best to make up another name. Can I... Ignis Snow. Ignis. Ignis no. Ignis. Maybe I could do. Granice? Like granite and ice? Granice? I might have to actually look up some mineral names because I feel like I do something like that. Yeah, igneous. Igneous rock. Yeah, I know what you're getting at. I have to look up some kind of like, or maybe I can do what Bionicle did and just go into different like languages. Because for whatever, this is something that's actually funny that if you guys don't know, in chat, so Bionicle had a very old game back in 2001 called the Modern Nui Online game. I might do a stream of that too, if I can get the damn thing running. But it was an old Flash game that has been archived, preserved, and worshipped like the Bible in Biotube and the Bionicle community. And it's where like the big, you know, sets would come out, and it was released in 2001. It had a sequel in 2002 and stuff. But it had a couple different Matoran names, and the Matoran of Ice had some names that were actually legitimately just ice in different language. So one of them was named Ya, which I think is just snow or ice in. Yeah, I think it was Ya or something like that, which is like ice, and I think Norwegian, or one of the Nordic languages. But I know one of them is definitely Finnish or Icelandic. No, might be Icelandic. Might be forgetting it. Either way, I'm not going to be able to pronounce it, but it's like a really dumb way of spelling it, and I would never imagine that ever being ice, but Nordic languages and the Xiaomi languages are funny. But yeah, so I can maybe do that, figure out some other way to spell out Frostblade or make it different enough so that it's at least not as clunky as Frostblade, I guess. I still can't believe that you spent an entire time calling Frost Beast Frostblade, though. It's like if I called Strack Frost, like, Ice Axe, man. But that's what he is. Which, actually, if you guys want good ice pieces, I recommend the Glatorian. I recommend getting the set... Oh, I'm gonna drown. Okay. I recommend getting the sets Gelu and Strack. Gelu, Strack, and Metis, but mainly Gelu and Strack because they have a lot of ice pieces to them. Strack is the one... I think a lot of people like Strack's head because he's got that really mean-looking face. He looks like an actual ogre, or like a yeti or something like that. He's got this big underbite with these big interlocking jaws. He's got this nice like icicle like hair thing that's like all sharp and pointy and cool like that. And it's got this nice marbling where it goes from like blue to from like the weird like kind of trans see-through blue to the white. It's not quite see-through though. It's more like opaque. He's also got these nice like hard rubber. He's got like some plastic, rubber to plastic arm pieces that are legitimately just giant ice pads. He's got this giant, huge fuck off ice axe, and I mean like huge. Like if a human were to wield it, it'd be like massive. It's a big axe, and it's a really nice piece. I love Strack. Strack was one of my first Glatorian sets. With the Glatorian, I had Strack, I had Tarduk, I had Gresh, I had a Zesk, I had Barracks, and then I had the Sendox, the Baranus. Am I missing one? I might be missing someone. Malum. I didn't have Ranu, but I had Malum. But I also do remember the names of the pilots of those guys. So the Thornatus is piloted by... Or not the Thornatus. Well, yes, the Thornatus. I know the Thornatus' name too, now that I have it. And also, I like Thornatus' pilot. But the Sendox's pilot which is also a Glatorian of Fire Tribe, an Agori of the Fire Tribe, excuse me. His name is Cortesius. And then we have the Baranus, which is the member of the Iron Tribe, who his name was Samad. He was the pilot of that. Permafrost. Ooh, actually, I like Permafrost. I didn't actually think of Permafrost. Because I had, like, Frostbite. I had, a couple other ones. It was mainly, like, Frostbite was one that I definitely wanted to have. I had Blizzard. I think I had Snowfront or something like that. Or I don't know. I had a couple different ones. But Permafrost is a good name. I can call him Permafrost. I don't know. I also gotta think of it this way because I also gotta think of what would Insecticus call this thing. Like, I feel like Insecticus would just be like, ugh, gross. But also, you're of use to me. I don't know what I did. I don't think I like what I did, but I don't care. You're of use to me now. Weird creature thing. And it'd be something weird like that. I feel like that's what Insecticus would do. So I actually gotta like think, what would Insecticus do? Really? That's just my... Really? You liked that voice? That's like my general... This is just my general voice, He-Man. You know, this is just what I do whenever I'm, like, harassing someone. This is my general harassment voice. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, so now I know what I can do. I can just put a little bit of a bzzz to my words. The buzz. General harassing He-Man. Or harassing G-Man. You'll not get away with me. Serious. I gotta practice them changing the S's to Z's. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not Insecticus, I'm Insecticus! Right, that's what I'm saying, Insecticus. No, Insecticus! That's what I'm saying, Insecticus. You spelt it like that, didn't you? Yeah, I did. But it's Insecticus. What's a Z? That's not a Z, it's an S. It's not a Z, it's an S. An S is still sis. Not a Z, like a Z. Pish posh. Use zeros in your grammar. Something stupid like that. I'm surprised you'd like that for like an Insecticus voice, because that's just literally just going now. That's what I do. I've gotten that voice. It's just my general like deeper harassing voice. Alright, I'll keep that in mind then. Oh, also, if anyone in here has like a project, I'm always willing to do some VA work. I really don't care. If I get, you know, get paid or not. It's more of a passion for me. Insecticus' voice changes between H's 1 and 2, and 4 and 5 is actually explained, which I forgot to mention the timing, but I'll cut a little clip out. Interesting. I mean, I knew that I mean, I know your voice just got deeper as you got from being, like, 8 years old to 12 years old, or whatever, but I didn't know that his voice would change. It also would make sense that his voice would change a little bit as you got deteriorated, I guess. I have this really dumb... which, actually, you know what? Oh my god. I have this really stupid idea for an animation. It's one of my first ones, and it uses Insecticus, right? But given what I know about the Hero series, and given what I've actually gotten to watch from your little documentation and explaining videos, I won't say much. But I had the dumbest idea, and it's FNAF related. I'll just say that. But I had the absolute dumbest fucking idea. But I'm gonna love it. I think it's funny. Let's just say, it's going to be the first ever conscious objector. Not my conscientious objector. My conscious objector. Your conscious objector. Storyline animated. It'll be the first time that ever gets animated. That is, if I get to it. I need to get my studio and everything else set up, and it'll be like a process, because I've only done stop motion like once or twice before, and it's been a very, very, very long time ago, and I was bad at it then, and I'm sure I'm gonna be bad at it now. But you know what? There's a first time for everything. To sit down and do it. I've actually got myself a tripod for my phone, and my phone is an amazing camera. Surprisingly, you know, despite what people say about Samsungs and stuff, it's actually a pretty good camera. And I've got little... There we go. A little bit of an animation software on it, so I'm at least good to go with that. But I swear to you, I have an idea, and I have it plaguing my mind, and I can't help but laugh every time I think about it, because it's just a stupid fucking idea. It is such a dumb idea, but I love it. It's so stupid. This would be a good spot to hide it, right here. Let's nail out this. Ow. Actually, why do I do that? I wanted this to be visible, so why don't I just build over it, I guess. This visible, this visible. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I realize this is probably a little bit awkward. Whatever. Terraforming the cave comes after the cool nether portal. I want all this stuff. I'm gonna be greedy. I'll fill this back up later when I get the chance, but I don't have a chance. Or no, wait. How do I... That's not how you spell home, is no. Actually,
Hugh.
I know you guys heard that. Okay, so it is hewn. Okay. Hewn. No. The rest I don't care. Take some gold. Only some gold though. Ow. We'll figure something out. Okay, it is. Oh, Frostoon. Okay. Almost 3 in the morning here. That's nothing out of the ordinary. I'm always up this late. Never streaming though. It's the first time I've been up late streaming. Oh, this would have been a better place for whatever. I'll move it later. I always like tucking my nether portals in the caves and stuff. Permafrost is a better name, I will admit. Oh, I'm on. We're in a decent spawn, though. Are there any peas around? This hasn't been fixed yet? Oh! Oh, no! The twat bucket? Am I supposed to get an achievement for that? Oh, it's to distract them with gold. Okay. This is 2 out of the 5. Okay. So if I die right now, it wouldn't be that bad because I don't have much. I mean, I can't say much, because I definitely had, like, FNAF and stuff on the brain when I was a kid, too. I was a huge FNAF kid. But I also, like, oh, God. Okay. I also was a fan of, like, DDLC, Doki Doki. So I had a lot of that in my head going on as a kid. I was a weird, like, G+, like, the general, like, edgy kid, I guess, when I was a kid. Oh, thank God it's right there. I can do this. Okay, maybe I just need to find a better spot, because I'm not really well equipped. Ah! Cool. What a dumb way to die. Well, at least I know where all my stuff is. Minus... whatever. We'll make a... You know what? I'll make a helmet, because I don't have a helmet. A helmet. Helmet. Pop it in there. It was bound to happen. It's whatever, though. You know what? I'll make a... A wooden pick will do. Well, no, because I need to get back up. I need an iron. Because I don't think I can get it back with wood. And I can just combine the two just to get some durability back. Okay. Actually, with that being said, I'll be back in 1 second, though. I'm gonna pause the game. I'll be right back. Right back. Wait. Let's take... Yeah. Alright. Be back. I'm back. Not back to my PC, but I am back. I am not able to read chat at the moment. I'm gonna make myself a quick thing to drink. Thank God I'm off today, so I can enjoy a little bit of stuff that I usually wouldn't be able to enjoy. We'll do a little bit of Armoretto because I don't want to get too wasted. This is for my own enjoyment. There we go. I need to throw a couple of crickets in there when I'm almost done. Alright, now I'm able to reach chat and come back. It's only really just us in here. I think Hero fan left. Or no, Lego Hero left. I don't know why I forgot his name. He's Lego Hero. Alrighty. Back to the Nether. Thank you for trying to fill in time, though. I do appreciate it. Anyways, yeah. It is such a weird thing to have ever heard, you know, like to have things reappear, you know. Like that conscious objective timeline is really chaotic, but it's like really funny to me. Back off. I know it's I think the auto. I mean, it's weird because it also said that timeline said a lot of things that were definitely wrong. Even in the grand scheme of things, even though like, oh, it's like, even if you say it's unintelligible, I'm able to like understand some bits and pieces of it. Yeah. Wait, which hole was it? This one? Okay, it was. Oh wow. Okay, cool. Actually, I'm gonna get back up, so I don't have to do that. Oh, cool. That's legitimately curse binding. I have no other choice. Okay, cool. I did that to myself. I love that. Gotta love that for me. Alright, now I don't even remember how to get back up. Let's go. Alright, let's just do this first because I want to get the menu back. There we go. I have somewhat of an idea of what I can do with my, like, the conscientious objector. Or I guess the serious, another heart attack. Anyways, I guess I can call it the Hero Serious, I guess, or something. I have no idea. Or Serious 1. Nope. Okay. Okay. That just stops that plan. Whatever I'll call it. But yeah, I mean, I'll iron that out when I get to it, though, because I do intend to make at least, if I can't do quite the animation, I definitely will at least try to make, like, a script or a book for it, or something like that. Like a story epic. Kind of like what I'm doing for Soul Tendency, which I don't think I've told you about Soul Tendency, but it's my own personal Bionicle series that I had an idea for. I think I might have told you about one of my other on G+, the series I had on there, and that idea. That one didn't have a name, but it's where a lot of the older stuff came in. And where some of the older characters are, like, right now. You idiot! 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 You fucking idiot! You did it! You fucking idiot! You had one fucking job. You had one fucking job, you fucking moron. Oh my god. Okay. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking moron. Okay. Oh well. You know what? No, you know what? It won't despawn. It's in the nether. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna make myself some food, and then I'll go in. I can't fucking believe how stupid. I am not used to how sensitive this keyboard is. So just even briefly tapping space will make me jump. Like, I'm not even tapping it that hard, and it registers. I am not used to that. This is a new keyboard. There we go. I don't have to worry about killing them too much because I got plenty. I got plenty of them on this island. But yeah, I had my own series before. Before I made Soul Tendency, I ended up recycling a bunch of their character names, or the characters themselves. One of them was Toa actually, I'm gonna open up Soul Tendency really fast. Krazapar's one. But what's his name? Was it? No, Varin. That's right, Toa Varin. So the original direction of my original series with Kraz this time, not Krazapar, Kraz, was that it was supposed to take place in my own completely separate, non-canon Bionicle timeline, I guess. Like, completely separate Bionicle timeline, per se. Actually, you know what? I have it. I could just do this. Because I know I don't have... I'm not going to make any more gold armor, and I won't spend much. Anyways. But Kraz has been my self-mock, and if you don't know what a self-mock is, it's kind of self-explanatory. I know you know model and stuff, and you use models and stuff, but mock is my own creation, MOC. So a self-mock is a mock of your own creation that represents yourself. And it's a big thing in Biotube, especially Biotube. Sometimes you have in Lego, like general, it'd be Sigfig, and that's signature figure, so Sigfig. I have one. A Sigfig. He's not all that special and stuff. But, the original timeline for that, Kraz... Oh, that didn't work. Oh, wait, that didn't work. Okay, now I'm gonna get the loot for that, because I didn't just give you gold for no reason outside the achievement. Where'd you go? Just string. Epic. Happy I came back around for that. I mean, I am, because I like string. Well, my name used to actually be Crazy Monkey Dude 544. Because, okay, so history behind that name. I created this channel when I was 13 years old and allowed to do so. I created it in actually this very household that I'm in, which is my grandparents' household. My 13th birthday, I had just created it, so the channel actually just turned 9 years old today, I think. Or no, yesterday. As of yesterday, it was 9 years old. And again, Crazy Monkey Dude 544 was the channel name. And that was based off of... Thank you. Yeah, also, like, the channel is... So, I'll just say it. I think I have it public, my birthday. My birthday was Monday, the 19th of August, so I'm now 22 years old, Pog. And then, as of yesterday, again, August 20th, I believe the channel just turned somewhere around the lines of 9. I can double check that, though. Yep, 2015. So, 9 years. August 20th of 2015. Oh shit, you're an August birthday too? How? I don't know if it's just you, but I know almost everyone born in August, it feels like. I mean, also, that's probably why I'm called Krazapar after all. That's why my name was Crazy Monkey Dude 544 for so long. 29th. Holy shit. 10 days. Or less than that, actually. It's, a week away. Shit, dog. Happy soon-to-be birthday. You know, everyone I know is gonna be born in August. One of my sister's friends, which is also coincidentally one of mine, was born the same day as me. One of my friends, another one of my friends was born legitimately like the 11th. That's Coco, actually. I think the other one, God, I don't know why I have such trouble. I think it's literally because of the fact that they share such a similar birthday. I don't want to go that way. But one of them is either the, I think, why am I forgetting? Okay, it doesn't matter. It was recent. Please. I do not want to deal with the blaze. I'd rather I've got another friend that's going to be turning 23 soon. 3 days before you. I don't want the blaze. I want the wither skeleton. I don't want the raise. I want the wither skeleton. I don't want the blaze. I want the wither skeleton. I don't want the blaze. I want the wither skeleton. Thank you. Come here. Come here. Oh, I'm an idiot. Imagine if I got a fucking skull that fast. I don't. I'm not that lucky. Jesus Christ, 2 spawners. It's fine. Okay. That's all I wanted to do was get over here. That's 3 out of 5. Right? Or is it 3 out of 4? Wastes. Waste, the crimson, the salt. Worked. No, 4. Okay, just got one more to go though. Oh no, in the Soul Sand Valley. No, it is 5. 3 out of 5. Anyways, yeah, just saying, I have a lot of people that are bored on the same day I am. Besides that point, back to the conversation about the series. So I had an idea, right? And it was very much based off of another YouTuber that used to like Minimax1613. I still do in a way like Minimax, Fight for Endworld and Hearts of Vengeance storyline, because it is near and dear to my heart. I just wish that the dude isn't as big of a douche as he is. And I know he'll probably end up trying to make some kind of excuse about my douchiness, but I don't know, man. I had only a slight interaction, and he had absolutely no interaction or anything to do with this, outside of the fact that he knew a guy that wasn't even being. But that's petty biotube stuff aside. Mine was heavily based off of that kind of stuff. It wasn't meant to be centered in that, but it was based around his kind of, I guess, story system or universe-ish kind of thing. Dynamic, I guess is the best way to put it. And it was also based off of another friend of mine, the Lone Soldier. Or Swordsman Soldier. Lone Swordsman. And he is another good friend, a decent friend that I had for a long time. I haven't really talked to him because I haven't been able to, really. He does still occasionally make some videos from now and then, but he had a couple really good designs that I liked to use and stuff, and he was around. But that was basically just meant to be like a Souls-ish, I guess, kind of universe, is the best way I can explain it. And I didn't, like, different kingdoms and interlocking lore and stuff, and it was supposed to be intricate and delicately made. But I was just a 13-year-old kid who had no idea what the fuck he was doing at the time, so... I remember one half of there was legitimately a race that I called the Rashirians, and Rashirians were people that were made out of the Roxy stuff. They were legitimately, so the Roxy, as I explained to you before, I think I remembered I explained to you the Roxy. Oh no, I think it was Coco I was explaining the Roxy to because he needed a refresher. But the Roxy are old. Oh Jesus. We're an old set. You have one. It was the drone that Insecticus used. He just called it a drone. It was just a Roxy. That is a Roxy. Yep. So the Roxy were a race of artificial beings. They were predominantly all just robots. Oh god. I'm not gonna survive this. I just want to see if I can get one out. Anyways, but the drone that you used was a Roxy, specifically the Roxy of Heat Vision, and it's the Roxy Star. I think there's a name for it. I don't know if there is. I forgot it. If there is, it's on... I need to go look at Biosector really fast and figure out what it is. Because I think it's mentioned there, its name. It was never given a name, really. It was just kind of mentioned as a side thing, because Bionicle fans are annoying, and they're annoying. So I think it was renamed after the fact. Also, the name for it was just Roxy. That's how it released. And it was a drone that you used. And Roxy were completely artificial. Again, they had absolutely no organics to them. The only thing that was organic was something called a Krana. And the Krana are these slug things that legitimately just pilot the whole thing around, right? Not here. In my storyline, oh, yes here, but also not. In my storyline, the Roxy themselves were still their own separate beings. They were these artificial creatures that were made, though they had the chance to not be made. They had chances to just be mutated and stuff, and into full beings, which is what one of them was. Rashirians were meant to look like Roxy, thus they were named after them, despite not having any relation to them at all. Ow. Okay. Not working out in my favor. Okay. Let's return this under, please. Making this difficult, huh? I gotta wait, I might be able to do this. You're in the height range, baby. You dickhead. I hate it when they do that. Anyways. But the Rashirians were meant to be a race of beings that were just named after the Roxy because, simply put, they looked like it. That was it. It's nothing special. But also is going off the fact that during the time, BioTube, and especially just during BioTube in general, there was this cursed thing called the Rashiri, were called Roxy Girls, and it was just whenever you would make a, and in fact you might be able to see a couple of them on my channel right now. I think Lyra is the most viewed thing on my channel. Just period. She is actually the most viewed video on my channel. Oh wow. I didn't think I'd die like that. But she's the most viewed video on my channel. And then from there, the other one would be, I think, Vera, which is which was a queen of one of them. She got remade, by the way. I have all these queens. And they were supposed to have like a big part in my storyline, being an alliance, like allied to the Toa and stuff, and thus a good alliance, but alas, I don't think it's ever going to be used outside of the fact that it's just mocks I have. They're also meant to have this intricate system where they were supposed to have this like mockery system. I also don't really have all too many male mocks of Rashirians, but I do have Rashirian males in mind. I think Dallas, I know Dallas is definitely one. I'm going for the Monster Hunter. Anyways, but Dallas would be one, all that stuff. Now I don't know if I'm going to be ever using them as canon. Dallas I might still use as canon as being someone from the Shadowrun species or something like that. But I don't really have much of a real use for any of these characters anymore. But the original idea was that I had a mock that was a knockoff of, I think it was Zarek. He was meant to be one of the big bads, not the big bad, but one of the big bads, working for Makuta or a Makuta or something. And all that jazz. And yeah, it was just meant to be that way. I had a Karzani remake on my own, and I'll explain to you Karzani later. But the best way I can summarize Karzani is legitimately just the worst fucking thing imaginable. Essentially what Karzani is Karzani is how do I put this in a way that I don't really spoil him too much. He's like the mad scientist. He's like he's Dr. Frankenstein, but like deranged, and he's often described as having like he's often like in the fandom he's described as being like the bionic. His land Karzani, which is named after him, is legitimately described as being hell, like actual hell. Fire provides no warmth. Water burns like fire. Water does not flow, but sand, and the sand waterfall. The skies are but a blackened smog and tinted red. The sands themselves scream every time you try to walk. If you stand too still, you'll rust and you'll die and become one with the sand, essentially. It's like really metal shit like that. But he was also meant to be a repairer of Bionicle, of Matoran. Like, his original purpose was to be part of the whole order of things and make the universe function, but he ended up getting beaten out by a brother, his name Artaka, and he was delegated to being, again, just basically the repairman, and he got so deranged and so lunatic that he started keeping all the Matoran that would either misbehave or malfunction to himself, and battered them and beaten them and broken them and repaired them in ways unimaginable. And that's basically what it was. He was a tormented, twisted fool. And the main antagonist was supposed to be a Karzani knockoff, where it would just be like armies and armies of twisted, broken, malformed creatures and things of the night, and Makuta. So technically 2. But, yeah. And I had this whole land planned out. I think the island in itself was Garda Nui, which was the main island, and then there was a trash island where a bunch of old parts and armor and things to be sent off, and that's where my Karzani knockoff would be. And I don't think I ever gave him a name, but he was meant to be part of not Karzani's species, but part of an order that Karzani had led. Or had, before he got exiled and before he went deranged and closed his entire island off to the rest of the universe and stuff, and went completely mad. But also, like, it was not really meant to be the same, like, Matoran universe, because this isn't taking place in the MU or the Great Spirit Robot. This is taking place on, like, a planet and stuff and regions. It'd be more like a Lord of the Rings thing, despite the fact that I had never played a Souls game in my life, nor have I watched a Lord of the Rings movie all the way through. I have read 2 of the books. I don't remember which books they were. I know I read The Hobbit, and I think I read the first 2 books of the actual Fellowship of the Ring out of the all of them. But I haven't done that yet, or I haven't finished them since. Nor, again, have I watched the movies, because I just haven't been able to sit down and watch all the movies. They're long fucking movies. But I might do that soon. I'm starting to love that area of fantasy again. And I might do something with that. I might not. I have no idea. You know, that's just something I have no idea about. I might just leave that to just be its own little thing, or not. But I still do have all of them. There was a big thing that I had, like a project. It was my first mock projects to get the queens built, and I did. I got all 6 of the Rashirin queens built. I had all 6 of their knights built, and all 6 of their generals built. So again, in their system, there was supposed to be, again, there was this whole kind of weird hierarchical system. The knights were all clones. Well, not cloned, but they're all cloned builds, if that makes any sense. And they all were differently modified versions of themselves, right? So I had one, and part of the thing that, like, part of the ritual was protodermis. And protodermis is something that would mutate things. So part of the induction to being a knight of the queens was to be baptized in it. And whatever happened would happen, right? There was also meant to be a war, so there'd be, like, a bunch of new knights being circulated because, or, like, guard, like, and these knights were, like, the high guards, and all of them were female. It was very much a matriarchal thing. I had it planned out. Now I have no idea what I'm going to do with it, outside of the fact that I might just use it for something else entirely later on in my, in just the stories and stuff. But again, I digress. It's on a bunch of different little concepts. But one thing I did I opened court. I didn't mean to open CurseForge. Go away. Anyways. But one thing I did have an idea, or no, what am I talking about? I'm rambling again. Hold on, let me get myself oriented first. I'm doing like 3 things at once. So when I lose direct, okay, there we go. Anyways. But it was meant to be this whole hierarchical thing. Krasapar was meant to be some kind of, I guess, different species. He is still a different species altogether, outside of Matoran or Toa or whatever you want to call him. He's not a Matoran. He's not a Toa. He wasn't made anyway. He was just his own species. He's a Titan, I guess. One of the many unnamed species in Bionicle, hailing from the Southern Islands, because there basically is nothing down there. It was mainly just up in the Center Islands. But I had the idea of just making that. Toa Varen was meant to be like a knight. So Toa were meant to be their own species, but also be like a knight class in these species. So I guess what I think I had a name for like the offshoot Toa species that Krasapar was. I just don't have it for now. It involves something with Toa. It was like Torern or something like that. And it was meant to be like they were all kind of part of the same species, but Toa were their own class of their own species. Kind of like special dimorphism a little bit. Or I guess secular dimorphism, maybe? Like how ants have like, there's breeds, you know? Like in ants there's the queen, and in bees there's the queen, and then there's the workers and the soldiers and the generals and all that shit, and they have their own little hierarchical structures like that. And there's specific dimorphisms between the ants and the bees and stuff. It's meant to be kind of like that. Toa were meant to be more like Toa, and they're the Toern or whatever were meant to be the more bigger Titan men things, right? That would stand tall and stuff. They also were meant to be like, they didn't have, so in Bionicle, elements had gender assigned to them. In my storyline, I got rid of that. Like my own personal storyline, I got rid of that. My semi-canon, like extended universe version, brought that back because I did place it directly into the MU, which is Matoran universe. But in my own storyline, I was able to have like Toa Fire be female and Toa Water be male and all that stuff. But that's just because there were different species and stuff. But the whole premise was that it was again, like darkness was rising. We needed to stop it, and the queens have gone missing. You know, their armies are not being able to be rallied because one of the queens have gone missing, and their armies are in shambles and stuff like that. Like I think a good bit, like I had canon that the Ice Tribe or the Ice Kingdom was one of the longest lasting kingdoms. Her servants, because the Protodermis has split her head into two, and she has two heads now. Her servants, the oldest of the knights, and thus the wisest, and technically the highest. The queen being the other one. Her general, though, would have passed or been slaughtered or whatever, and her new general would have been the youngest-ish, kinda. The second youngest, I think, out of all the kings, or the queens. The Water Queen would have gone missing during a raid based on Inner Kingdom and stuff. She would have had ended up in like the Twisted Mutated Land. Where am I? Birch Forest? Okay, Birch Forest. Where is this? Or no, am I just... No, I'm in the Birch Forest. Hold on. Birch Forest. That says Flower Forest. I'm not in a Flower Forest. I'm not in the plains. I'm not in Sunflower Plains. Birch Forest. Where the fuck am I? What? Where am I? Birch Forest. Old Growth Birch Forest. Is that where I'm at? Where am I? Did I go the wrong direction? Stop. What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm pressing a button. Oh, my quartz. I did. Okay. Oh, no, wait, no, I didn't. Wait, what? I'm in 1000. What biome is this? Birch Forest. So what biome is... Where am I? Flower Forest. Plains. Hold on. You know what? Where am I? I'm at 4281. 40. Okay, I'm definitely way off though. 4281. Oh, negative. I should probably do negative. And then negative 1487. Okay. Oh wow, I'm way off. I went the complete opposite direction. Okay, I just need to go a little bit... I just need to go south then. Okay, that's easy. South. Okay. So get back out to the water. Right? South? East? Oh no, east. If I'm here... I need to go east and a little bit. Okay, so mainly east. I need to go east and a little south. Okay, southeast. We go southeast. Yeah, if the game just goes frozen for a bit, it's because I'm tabbing in and out of the game, looking at where I'm doing, so ignore that. If things go quiet and the game freezes, but I'm still being heard, it's just because I'm tabbing. I have a map opened on the seed, and I'm trying to pinpoint where things are. I don't have any, like, structured pins opened, but I do have just biome pins open, so I know where I'm going. Anyways, but the basic story of this, though, was that it was meant to be, like, one big thing was a rescue mission, like a suicide mission back to go get the queen, and the water queen, I think, is definitely named Vera now, because she used to be the air queen, or, like, the jungle queen, I guess, because she's green, but I guess I can make it air. I have no idea. And she was meant to take, like, the Darth Maul path from Star Wars The Clone Wars, where she would have, like, spider legs. And I still have that mock of her. I have mocks of all these still. They all have their own, like, different cybernetic enhancements and stuff that made them all pretty unique and all that crap. Like, I think both the legs of the Ice Queen were severed. Oh, Pog, sweet. Yeah, but the legs of the Ice Queen were severed and thus also armored up and completely synthetic. A couple of them have just different missing arms and limbs altogether, which was nice. The the Water Queen, though, when she would be returned, had the most cybernetic enhancements out of all of them. So, but they're all also very generically built. I might go back and rebuild it because I've gotten better mocking and stuff. At least the queens. I am very much happy with how the knights were turned out, despite them all being, like, copies and clones of themselves. I was very much able to do quite a bit with that little frame. I want to go back and maybe bulk out some of the queens and stuff and make them all not copies and stuff. And do a bit more justice. Again, whether or not I actually use them or not, I have no idea. You know? Or if I even return to that idea, I have no clue. But, you know, it's just an idea out there. But Varen... Okay, so a lot of these mocks, again, unfortunately don't have names. So Varen doesn't have a name. No, they're old, and thus their old names were lost. Why am I slurring myself so much? I'm, like, going brain numb. These mocks are old, so a lot of their names got lost. So Varen's original name was no more, right? Dallas was only around because I was able to make a video on him, and thus I remembered his name, because his name is legitimately in his video. His name is Dallas, right? And Dallas is meant to be the Deadpool. I was making Dallas a Deadpool. Yippee. He was meant to be like he was meant to be cursed to be immortal and just kind of a jackass. I don't remember the name of the main bad guy, or at least the guy who served the main bad guy or something. I didn't quite iron him out yet. He did have a name. I wanted to say it began with a D, I think it was like Draco or something like that. It's not Dragos. Dragos was, God, there's lore about Dragos too. I think I might explain it in the videos, both of them, but Dragos was a fun character to make. I really am happy with the one that I remade. I think I used... No, I don't remember what I did not. I'm just gonna go straight to that village. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the village coordinates too, so I know exactly where I'm going next time I come back here and I loot them. Get out of bed. Anyways. But yeah, I had a lot more intricate lore, a lot of weird lore surrounding it. None of it necessarily great, but none of it necessarily bad, and I would probably end up using it again at some point if I could. I just have to iron it out, and now that I'm older and I'm actually able to do shit, I might be able to do a lot more with it than I did when I was younger. But Varen, I know, was meant to be apprenticed to Krasapar, and he still is. That doesn't change. But his fall to the dark side and him becoming a Shadow Toa does. So I think you can see it in my room tour. Like the very old one. I think it was in part 1 when I was like sick or whatever, hobbling around my room. I just got bored when I was sick and decided to make the video. And thus I did. But, you know, one of the reasons why I came here was Mangrove. I need to stop getting sidetracked. I'll come loot this place and move some villagers back. I'll completely get rid of all these villagers here if I could. And just move it out and then redo this. I can also show off some worlds, personal worlds and stuff, and I can show you what I do. But that, again, I'll do that later. A bit later. Anyways. So, the original storyline for Varen was that he was meant to fall to darkness, turn into a Shadow Toa, by the guy who would, one of the main bad guys in the series. He would have been a Darth Vader kind of thing. He would have been very much an amnesiac and controlled, though. He would have been very battered and mutilated. And I did this... Oh, here we go. Anyways, I did this too, like, with the help of the fact that you're able to use some Technic pins. Like, there are these specific Technic pieces that have 2 pins connections, and then they have 2 side connections that are, what am I trying to think here? Oh, that are axles, right? And that it's a neat little piece. What you're able to do with that, right, is that if you were to put a hand connector, whether it be the one from like Hero Factory or Bionicle, and I mean like not the, I'm not talking about the fist. I'm talking about that weird little like U socket connector that in Bionicle we just call a hand, because a lot of them were. If you were to take those, right, and take it and put it in those, you were able to make its own complete separate lift arm and have detachable limbs, so you could just pull limbs apart if you needed to. You're also able to expand it and make things all sorts of cool, you know, you can do all sorts of cool stuff with it. And that was the idea I had for it, right? The original limb was cut off and amputated, and anywhere where you see that connection is where a new limb and stuff would have been, basically. He was meant to be like very much more robotic and stuff. There was a lot of mutilations and a lot of I guess you can call it gore, but a lot of just extreme things going on in this whole thing. It's very much just edgy in 2000 and stuff. And just like edgy teenage stuff, and again, this taking influence off of Parts of Vengeance and Fight for Endworld 2, one of the edgiest fucking like series in the entirety of like BioTube. Yeah, no wonder, you know. Yeah, that was basically it. I do remember there was a role play I did on G+. I don't remember with who, but I did it, and it was where I was playing as the main bad guy and Dallas. And he kept getting thrown out the tower, and then he'd just appear, and then get thrown out the tower again, and battered again, and then appear. And he just made a bunch of really sassed quip remarks and stuff, and that was just super cringe. But, you know. Anyways, but now, in 2024, Soul Tendency appears, and is a completely different menace than the original series was. Soul tendencies actually play off of battle tendency, which is a JoJo part, and by that you could probably take the fact that I took massive inspiration from JoJo. But another source of inspiration was Maniac and Shade. Again, I don't necessarily like... Okay, I will say it, I don't hate them, I don't despise them, I don't like them because of the actions and the shit that they do and they try to pull. But that doesn't mean I don't despise them and I don't like their work and I don't doubt their whole influence and their stuff that had on me and the community at large. But what really spurred the new creation in this, and this whole new universe, was the Collectors and the Cataclysm Clo Lab. And that I had a lot of fun with. Despite the fact that I never really did anything with it, I did make a ton of collectors and have tons of ideas. And that's where Soul Tendency takes place, and that's where the whole idea of JoJo comes into play. So, a lot of the old mocks and stuff I built were just now turned into pseudo-stands, essentially. So, yeah. That was that. I haven't worked on Soul Tendency in a while. I've been busy doing everything else, but that is the general basis of what I wanted to do. I wanted to move away from it. So a lot of the old mocks, like Varen, I rebuilt because of the fact that I just was nostalgic one day, and I just wanted Varen back, and it was just nice to have him. Same thing with Krasapar. I had him dismantled at some point completely for like set and mocks and stuff, and then I just rebuilt him into a new current form. I still like both versions though. If I had to pick a version that I like, it's definitely his modern version. But if I had to pick a build that I had the most fun with, it was definitely his original version. His original version I was really, really proud of. Because it uses a really weird technique that I really don't see anyone else outside of me use for the torso. And fun fact for that, he actually uses Von Nebula's leg design. Like the original 2010 leg design for Von Nebula. So that's where the influence of Hero Factory comes into play. I just love using Hero Factory parts. And Hero Factory builds, so... I think I do explain it then, and he was meant to be a Toa of Magnetism, and I took inspiration from Minion, which was his current self-mock for Shadow Gear, because he retired Shadow, I don't remember his name. Was it literally just Shadow or something? I don't know why I'm forgetting his self-mock. Actually, no, let me just look it up here. Oh, shit. There goes a rock sheet. I dropped the rock sheet. Ugh. Let me look up Shadow Gear really fast. Shadow Gear 6335. Dude's been dead for ages. It really is just Shadow. Necrospherian Shadow. It was meant to be like a Toa-win of magnetism or something like that. And that Toa of magnetism stuff was meant to be symbolized in the fact that he had like a white side and a red side, his armor. And it was meant to be like the polarities of the magnets, but he had like a robot arm, and that was just completely different. Reason it just was cool, and also like war and stuff. It never changes. Well, you know, the typical shit, you know. The potato I need. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Cocoa beans. I don't need right now. These ones I do. Okay. So we'll plant a fuel here, fuel here, fuel here, fuel here. And then somewhere I'm going to have to figure out where a natural water source is, because I can't place it down with the buckets or they'll disappear. I don't feel like losing more buckets. Lord knows I have enough of that. To make a farm. I know I don't need to, but when I have villagers, I'm going to need to have a farm somewhere because I need a farm to trade. I need you down here. I don't need the chest at the moment. I'll take my food. I'm on my island, so I don't need that either. So I think that's all of it. Yeah. Yeah, so you weren't the only one with the weird original ideas for a series. Let's see what else. Oh, a couple more fun facts. I did intend originally, and I still do attend. Or no, I guess I still do attend it if I do attend it originally. Yeah, I do still intend to do rewrites of both the Bionicle canon to iron out some of the flaws in it, and the Hero Factory canon. I intend to also make my canon part of the Hero Factory canon because of the fact that I can totally do that in Hero Factory. It's not nearly as set in stone as Bionicle. It really was. I mean, like, I think there's very little, if any. No, that's definitely a lie. There's definitely a few. I can think of a few. Bionicle videos I got like millions of views, but not a lot. It was definitely like, yeah. And if it were those, it was probably Jang getting a lot of the views because it's Jangbricks and everyone loved Jangbricks. And I still do love Jangbricks. I like his videos and stuff. I really slept on him as a child, though. I don't know why I didn't like Jang at first, but I did not like Jang when I was a kid. I don't know why. I thought maybe it was just, like, too pandery, I guess, or something. Or maybe he was just old. And I was just ageist back then, because, oh, he's a weird old guy. And now I'm 22 and I am the weird old guy. I have no idea why I would ever hate Jang. But I do know I didn't like a lot of his mocks because I just simply didn't get it. And even now, it's not my cup of tea, some of them. Oh, dude, I was definitely weird. I don't know what you're talking about. But you don't try to flatter me. I know how weird I was. Oh, you have no idea how weird I was as a kid. I fucked up. I hate that. Oh, fucking whatever. Whatever. That. This. That. Do one of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll do one. Okay. I don't have any wheat seeds, do I? I think I give them all to my parrots. Anyways, yeah, you have no idea how weird I was as a kid, but I don't know why I didn't like Jangbricks, because I guess it's even now I just see it as weird because I do really like a lot of Jangbricks' mocks. I don't see how a lot of them could be canon though in my line, and that's fine, completely fine with me. But I do like a lot of his mocks. Like I remember I didn't like the Kaidians. I think it was definitely because I had a prejudice between mixing Hero Factory and Bionicle together a lot. I still do think that sometimes, like, the parts don't mix, if that makes any sense. Nor should they. And if it's more Bionicle, it's more Bionicle. If it's more Hero Factory, it's more Hero Factory. Like, I've just grown so less of a care throughout the years and just kind of accepted that, yeah, I'm allowed to just do whatever I want. And I'll do whatever I want. Though, the visual like, consistency between them is important to me. So if I wanted a Hero Factory set to be in a Hero Factory set, I would use the CCBS parts afterwards to retroactively make everything else more cohesive, which is why I even made the 1.0 villains again in the Hero Factory form with CCBS parts and with modern CCBS techniques. And then from there, it was also like, but alternatively, I do like the aesthetic of old Hero Factory stuff, right? I love the 1.0 aesthetic. I love the aesthetic of the 1.0 villains. It was definitely my vibe. It was like the biggest first, you know, whatever, right? It was nostalgia, right? It was nostalgic. So I retroactively also decided to add some more of the old stuff from the 1.0 villains and heroes into the modern heroes and villains, right? And it was just that I like to do. That's even something with here, like I have an issue with Bionicle. The visual cohesion throughout the years just made no sense. Absolutely zero sense. Like Toa Mata looked nothing like how the Toa Ignika looked, and they only very vaguely looked like the Toa Metru. It's such a cluttered mess sometimes, right? And I don't like how some Toa, after a while, just started looking like completely different things entirely. Like, after 2006, all bets were off. 2007, the Toa all looked different. And they all didn't look quite right either, right? Or at least they're stereotyped, if that made any sense. So, a stereotype for, like, the Toa of Earth is that they're all hunchback, they're all short and squat, and yada yada, right? That got broken in technically 2005, but they were mutated, and they're also clone sets, so whatever. And they're all, like, made to look like animals and stuff, kinda. But they got officially broken in 2006. Everyone was the same height and all that. But, again, that was an exception. They were super energized. And then 2007 came around, and all of a sudden, the tallest Toa out of all of them was Nuparu. And the shortest one was Toa Kongu, and he was a Toa of Air. And it made no sense. Also, some of them used the Ignika build, which was the build that they used beforehand for the good guys. Some of them used the Baraka build, which is a much more, like, weird-looking torso. I don't know how to describe it. It's, like, fluid and stuff. It has some fluid bits, but a lot of Technic pins on it. Or it has a lot less than I think the Ignika torso, but it I don't know. It's a strange piece, but it's a cool looking piece. And then like some of them just like Toa Kongu and Toa Bahatu Fantoka are the only two Toa to use the piece that aired in 2007, and that came on Kongu. And then another one too that I don't understand why they did this too, but Toa Hukimari is I don't know why I'm talking like that, but Toa Hukimari uses a build with no hand. He just doesn't have a hand. You could fit a hand on it, but they decided to not give him a hand, so he just has one hand, and it made no sense to me whatsoever, and I didn't like it. And the visual cohesion between them just doesn't make any sense. It completely threw everything out the window too, and oh my god, the eye color stuff. I can go on and on about all the little autistic nuances and stuff, and all the ticks that Bionicle started ticking me with when I started learning the lore and stuff, and all, like I can go on, man. And it was just, and I was able to finally like figure out and fix certain things about like why some Toa look like other Toa when they're not supposed to. Right? I was just able to say, oh, because I could just make these armor pieces just this certain color and make like the more set and like I could just mix and match the armor all I want, so long as I get the gender and the eye color right. Then I can have like different Toa in different colors and stuff. And I was able to split them up evenly and stuff, and make them nice and neat, and make it organized, and make it make sense. I was happy with it. It's just, I wasn't happy with whatever the fucking thing that Bionicle did. And it's kind of the same thing that Hero Factory ended up doing a little bit later on in its lifespan, but to a much, much lesser degree. Much, much lesser degree. the only big hiccup was 2000 was the 1.0 and 2.0 because I'm sorry, man. Like I don't like just having the straight up Bionicle like 2009 Bionicle build up against with a CCBS. It makes no sense to me. On top of that, this is supposed to be the upgrade and a new build, and it made no sense that villains just so coincidentally use that very same build and that very same upgrade, but also used it before Hero Factory did and developed it, which made no sense, you know, whatever. I'm not Lego. I get why they did it though. It's Lego and they had to change shit up, but still, it irks me, and it's my goal to just iron some shit out, you know. That's it. That's legitimately it. That's just my rant. Which I do a lot, so. It is 4:04 in the morning. Nice, nice. This might be an all-nighter. I'm not even lying. How long have I been streaming for? Like, what, 3 hours? Yeah, 3.5 hours. Jesus Christ. First stream back, and it's 3.5 hours. Oh, no, you're a good dog. The mere fact that you're even listening and giving me a response is all I need. I'm not lying to you when I say I can autistically rant about almost everything with the most little response. I don't need a major response to just start going off on something. No provocation. Oh my god! Oh my god! Entity. Oh, it's Entity 303. I'm an idiot. It's not. It's not 404. Fuck yeah! We like special things in the bag. I'm one of those special things. I'm just not in the bag yet. Alrighty. Instead of just prancing around, what if I show you something that I wanted to show you? A couple other worlds. There are a couple different worlds here. A lot of different worlds. One of them is Barbantia. Or Barbantia. Which I know what I'm doing. I'm only doing a minor tour. So I have a couple of different project worlds. One of them is Barbantia. And that minor world is kind of going to take some place off of it. So this is part of it. I do intend to make a kingdom very much based off of this. This is keep inventory and it's got commands on, so well it's just at least got keep inventory on, and that's I think it, and a couple other experimental features on it. But again, mainly just keep inventory. I'm just used to it because of the fact that I play like ass and my computer is ass. But this is Barbantia. This was a village that I redesigned. This is meant to be part of the bigger kingdom of Barbantia. Barbantia actually came from an old not Ark, but like it came from a world. It was a name of a world or a server from Beta Minecraft that I thus remade into here, and I liked the name of it. So this is meant to be the bigger kingdom. This is supposed to be the outer reaches of the kingdom. And it's supposed to get further in, much more big and much more grand and much more, I guess, posh and modern. And as you get closer, as you can see, we got a castle. I know you saw it over the horizon. This is also a really good seed, by the way. I specifically hunted the seed. I might just pop all the seeds that I have in there and their generation that I used in the description as well. But this one was really good. I found it on Reddit. To the very far north, there's this huge zigzagging mushroom island, and this whole island here is just a huge island. It goes from like all the way past down that way and far off to the north that way. It's got like 7 different biomes on it. It's a perfect island for me. My favorite things to work on are something like this. Okay, this is the castle. I'm in it. This is the tower I spent a while on. These are a couple more towers I have. I spent a lot of this in like a creative world. I haven't really done much on the castle yet, as much as I've done with the village, in the whole city itself. So there's no like big interior space here. Just a bedroom, a basic bedroom, and you know a storage unit. This is meant to be like a domed area at some point with like some walkways or something like that, like a pillar or two. And then the reason why this is even here is because this is where the beacon is. And the reason why I have this here, back in the older Snap, I have a lot of these. These were technically not legally made. In one of the very recent snapshots for 1.21, there was an issue where, with auto crafting, that you were able to just duplicate things in the crafting square. I think it was like in one of these two, or if you had like a 9x9, it was like one of these squares. I think it was this one. So if you were to like make, I don't know, like say netherite, and you had 9 of them, you would make the block of netherite. You put the netherite in here. You make all the netherite, and then you would just repeat. As soon as you fill your inventory up with netherite, you just put it back into here, make the block, and then put it back, and then just keep the process going. And again, it was funny because you wouldn't just get the 9 netherite back, you'd get the 9 netherite back in your inventory slot, and then the block would just stay in the crafting table, the crafting slot. I think one of these other ones were bugged, so it wasn't every square in the crafting square. It was like a couple select ones, and you were just able to fucking dupe it. So diamond I duped, it was mainly emerald I duped, the netherite I duped because it was really funny. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, anyways, yeah. But that's besides the point. I'm really just doing a world tour of these. I'm really happy with these, by the way. It's a really good build. I used to really be shit at building, and then I don't know. I remember I did this when I just took a couple hits off a blunt, and I just or a joint. Not a blunt, a joint. Because blunt, I think, has tobacco in it, and I don't smoke tobacco. Just weed. I took a couple hits off of it, and I made this thing in a creative world. And I could show you that creative world too, and some of the process I have of the Barbantia, which is this one, and that's the seed as well. This is spawn. This is the village. This was the village we were just at. These are a couple different worlds or builds I had for one of the dudes. So this was the original village, roughly, and as you can see, I started earmarking some stuff. Then I go over here. Oh wait, F3. No, not B. N. God damn it. F3N. Thank you. Here we go. Here we have the castle. It's a little off-center and all that stuff. So as you can see, way different build on the top. I didn't like that at all. I thought it looked weird. But this I liked a lot. This was what I got high and then just built. And I was like, damn, where the fuck was this all my life? Here I started planning on a tower. I have a bridge that I want to connect out here. This is part of it. And if I were to fly further south, there's another village that was right next to the spawn. That in my actual world, if I were to go to there, is completely torn up, like the other village, and then rebuilt over. And it is, I think, Plymouth is the name of this city. Yeah, this is it. So all this in my survivor world was completely torn up and built over, and was used houses that were basically based off of this design. There was a village over here that I completely decimated. This village, if you were to go here in the survivor world, would be gone. Completely gone. Not even a trace of it. None. All the walkways, I think, I completely matted over. Everything here is just gone. I took everything down. It's just open space. And I took everything I had here, and I moved it over to here. And then I made this a village. I finished that village. I moved out of my spawn base, the little spawn base here-ish. And I went due south, this way. And, well, due southeast, I guess you can say. But due south would lead you to another village. But I got to this village. I completely overhauled that village and this kind of stuff, this kind of style of building. And then I started working on the island. The island on an island, by the way. This is an island on an island. This is a castle. I do intend to completely get rid of this and make this an entire moat and have it connected with just a bridge, an artificial bridge. But this is perfect because this is legitimately an intact built moat. Here I intend to build a small prison island, which mainly extends down underneath here and have an entire underground prison. And I do have some plans to just build a couple other things. And I got these style of buildings when I was just messing around in a creative world. These ones. And that creative world is this one. This one is the build and structures. I know what I'm doing. And here we are. This has a lot more random builds and structures. This build here in particular was nabbed from a very old Minecraft build, like 2011 build. Could this be anything? What do you mean by anything? Like a series? As in like... Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be something, you know. I definitely do intend to... I'm just doing my world tours. The minor world, I do intend to make that like the mainstream world. Because I don't want to, you know, start a series just right off the bat when I already have that right. Okay, no. I might be able to... Oh, okay. Send me that on Discord. I'm not going to get the notification because I'm streaming. And I have streamer mode enabled. And I'll see if I can finagle that. Minecraft maps can be pretty annoying to deal with. I mean, depending on how old they are. They can be pretty fucking annoying to deal with. But I'll see what I can do. But yeah, this is a basic structure world. So this one was based off of a build that was built in like 2011 or something. And I really loved the design, and I just modernized it a little bit with some newer the blocks, switched a palette around, you know, used stairs and slabs, which I don't think existed back in 2011. It was just all block. I have all sorts of different like job stations, not all of them, but a lot of them. Like I remade one of these. This was supposed to be an old tannery design. I thus have no idea what I'm going to use for it, and I instead made it, I think it was that one? Yes, this one. No, not this one. This was an old... Yes, this one. Okay, this is it. This is the old tannery design. This is your... this is supposed to be a smaller temple that I'm going to be using at some point. That was based off of that, and I like it. Because also, if you look from both these up above, they look like crosses, and they look like really nice little crosses. I liked it. That was supposed to be a temple design. I just didn't quite figure it out. I'm actually a lot more happy with the one that I have in my actual world. This is a butchery. This is a Fletcher. This is supposed to be like part of the wall that I'm not going to use, maybe. This is supposed to be a blacksmith. I think in here was... Oh, no. That's right. I made a couple different houses for that. I think this was the toolsmith here. That is a stonemason. Got a big house I haven't made yet because it's not in the posh area. Got another big house that I'm going to use because it's in a posh area at some point. Yeah, I just one off sometimes. I do be doing that. I do be building. Oh, yes. Some more stuff. Oh, actually, no. Before I do this. Oh my god. I have got so many screenshots. I'm not going to get used to that. A project I have as well is that again, this is a church. And inside this church, there was the pews and all that stuff and all that, this looks quite nice in here. Altars, books, everything like that, right? Here we have a crypt. So this will be like a tomb. It's closed off to the public, but I can enter it. And if I were to enter it, I would go down into here. This is part of a crypt or a catacomb. We got some grave mounds here and some grave mounds here. You've got a little altar here and you got some urns and stuff. But what's this? A stairway down, blocked no less. Here we go. A full catacomb. This is a full catacomb that I haven't completed yet, but I do intend to use, and I do intend to make. It uses some inspiration from Herobrine, as the 2x2 tunnel with redstone torches every now and again. It uses soul lanterns and candles as its primary, like, build. It has a big open center room in here with a little pyramid structure. It has little prison cells and pods where people were murdered at some point, because that did happen IRL. You just loot them, and it's this big twisting just mess of urns and skulls and stuff. And I keep going up. You can see it. Here's another prison cell. There's more of that center room. And this is just meant to be the generic stuff, you know? I do intend to build this in survival. It won't be pure survival because I do have keep inventory on. But I do intend to build all this in survival at some point. I can use this for a room of some kind. I do have a bellman up here. This is a nitwit. He just kind of lives up here. You know, he's my little bellman. So if there's a raid going on, he can just flick the bell. But that's not all. I have gone out of the way also to rebuild some things. This is my... you can also see the generation change. So this is older generation and the rest is newer generation. But you can see that I have a witch's hut that I just... This is my first attempt. I don't like it, so I remade it. And this is my second attempt. It uses some mangrove, the dark oak, because I imagined it being a village, an illager, and the illagers are associated with dark oak. It still uses the spruce, the stilts, and the stairs. I'm much more happy with that, and it looks vanilla. It doesn't look too out of place. I can still see it as a witch hut, and that was the biggest deal. I love that design. I definitely am going to be building that in almost all my worlds. Another one I'm going to be building, if I actually go over here, there's just a random brick well. Yeah, this is it. And I have been building in some of my worlds, are these modified dungeons. I have size differences for all of them. I ended up building a lot more than just this. So I have different dungeon types. We've got granite being a mid type. We've got andesite being large, and it had a diorite one being extra small. But I don't have it here in this world. Instead, I have like a spider's den, but I'm not going to probably use that. I might use it. You know, I might use it in one of my survival worlds in particular. Oh, that's different thing entirely. This is me attempting to rebuild a trail ruin, just because I could, you know, and I wanted to. And this is, again, a creative world where I just get to flesh out my ideas. We'll get back to that in a minute. Here we have a rebuilt jungle temple. It's not perfect. I haven't been able to figure out how to keep this working and all that, but my rebuilt jungle temple uses jungle wood, uses some, you know, fences and stuff. Here, let me just get out of that so I'm not... Oh, god damn it. There we go. So I'm not just, you know, hovering around aimlessly. Uses, you know, the wood up here for it as well. I think this looks a lot better than just being a big cobblestone box. I don't know if I've got a lot of these things working because of the way I had it. Thank God for /place structure, by the way. This makes doing these a lot easier, because all I have to do is quite literally go /place structure. Oh, no, hold on. Wait, place structure, and then whatever I want, and I can just rebuild it from there. And it works, most of the time, pretty well. I go further on. This was my attempt to rebuild a mop called Notchgrad. Just off of screenshots and stuff, because I could get the actual map download to work. But I do intend at some point making Notchgrad. But these were the old designs for it. These look bad. I know they look bad, but these were meant to be 20... These were like beta builds or alpha builds. These were very, very limited in what they were built with. They were very old builds. So, yeah, keep that in mind. I know they look bad. Over here, we have a village. This is what Plymouth looks like, or my spawn camp looks base in Barbantia looks like. It's a little bit more different than that. Couple library designs I had was that one right there, and then that one right there I couldn't get to work. That one's a small library, and I did eventually get a bigger library working. But I did build this. I do like the fact that it looks similar but visually different from Barbanchia's village design, except for the small houses. They're pretty much generally the same, and these fucking stupid zombies are gonna be an issue. So let's take care of said issue. There we go. Even creative and bad at parkour. But yeah, I'm pretty happy. This is a church. This is based off of the normal church. I love the old church design. The old temple design is one of my favorite designs that they took away from me when I was a kid. Which, speaking of, we'll move on from... Oh, wait, not quite yet. Not quite. Because I do have a couple more to show. Over yonder this way, I built the giant pyramid from Beta, I think, or Alpha. This was just a pure pyramid of brick. I think it's meant to be a single block, but I don't really care. I don't care if it's a 2-block center. It's a 1 block now. This is completely solid brick. It took forever to build. Even with commands using /place, just figuring out and finagling with the command was enough to make me annoyed. Where am I going? Am I going the wrong? I think I'm going the wrong direction. Pillager outpost I was trying to rebuild. That's right, here we go. I haven't done anything by that yet. I'm still... The two things I haven't rebuilt yet are the Pillager outposts and the Woodland Mansion, because I just haven't been able to do that yet. Alright, now it comes to one of my favorite ones that I have personally redone. And that is parts of the Stronghold. So, we'll save the best for last. This was my idea for some of the Stronghold rebuild. This is your basic entryway. I do have in mind, again, keep in mind, I do intend to build almost all these in survival. In almost every world I make, I do intend to make at least one of these in survival. My nearest stronghold would look like this. All the near dungeons would look like the other dungeons I have. So I do intend to build an exact replica of this stronghold in every single world I build. And this is it. This is the main kind of hall area. Let me get out of creative again and just kind of wander around. This is the hall with a fountain in it. I did want to keep, again, the aesthetic of the stronghold with the whole kind of blocky, chunky builds that are reminiscent of the old beta builds and the old alpha builds and the old Minecraft builds, but are modern enough to look a little bit more appealing. I didn't want to go overboard. The prisons I've modified just a tad, so now they're not just this big wall of iron. They are individual cells. I might do a little bit more texturing here and there with some of the flooring and stuff, mainly with flooring and stuff, but I don't know. This is a podium room I haven't modified yet. This is the old fountain, by the way, so I've got some comparisons here. This is the old fountain. This is the new fountain. I like it. I think I have a new podium room, or a statue room, or whatever it's called. But I don't know, well, maybe, hold on. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass here. Podium room, I don't know. Maybe I built it somewhere else, I have no idea. Anyways, doesn't matter quite yet. Here we have the treasure room. This one was a weird one. Oh, no, wait. Okay, this is just random stuff. Here we have a treasure room. This is the room that is this weird thing with the weird block center in it and the wood ceiling that's really low. I changed it out for slabs and added these ladders up. And now I have a few extra slots where I could put whatever I want in here and stuff. So that's cool. You still have the cube. I don't know what the cube does, but it's a cube, you know. You gotta keep the weird mystery of the builders and stuff and whatever other lore. And it still has the same kind of aesthetic of having these archways. It's just these are a little bit different because of the fact that these use stairs instead of slabs or whatever else, and that would look weird. God damn it, F3. Thank you. I keep doing that. Moving on, I think. Anything else? Do I have another statue room? Oh yeah, a little armory room. I decided that I might scrap this idea. I might make it an actual room in here, but an armory. I think I have a living cell in here somewhere else, like a little living center. Somewhere, I don't know where. Yes, I do. Here we go. Little living center. I think anywhere I had a door, like a door into like a little pocket, I just turned it into a little bunker. Or a little attic or something like that. And this is it. This is a little living space, the little room you had. I lit it up with a torch just so I can see. You're meant to use the candle or meant to be out because this is a stronghold and abandoned and stuff. So, you know, that's what it's supposed to be. Working my way over, I have an old library. Here's the old library, by the way, the original naturally generated library. Here we have the old room. This is what I was talking about. This is the weird cube room. I have no idea what this is supposed to be or what it does. I also don't know why this is floating, but I digress. There's supposed to be like a chest or two up here, but whatever. Who cares? What else? Oh, the actual library. Here's my redux to the library. Rather than using chests, I opted to use the chiseled, I don't know why it's called chiseled, but the chiseled bookcase. And instead of chests, you'd get to use the actual bookshelves to hide the loot and stuff in, as opposed to whatever else. So one of these would use, you know, so in here, it'd just be a random draw. You just pull it out, and it's an enchanted book. Or you pull it out, it's a normal book. So this is where all the loot is. And I thought that was cool, and it actually fit the theme of a library, you know? The only issue is that this is a 2-block center, and the rest of the stronghold is a single block center. So when I end up porting this over, or building this over into a survival world, I might have to expand it out a little bit by 1 block so it lines up, and I don't have to get this issue. And I don't like this issue. But that'll be something else that future me has to deal with. But I think it's about time I save, or we get to the best part. So the most important part of the stronghold is the portal, and thus the most, and it's what comes in every single stronghold, and is the most important part of the stronghold. Thus, I thought to do the stronghold some justice and make the portal room a little bit better. And this is my redux of the portal room. This uses predominantly just basic, you know, stone brick. It has a lot more lava, there's a lot more spikes, a lot more build to it. Reminds me more of like a Mordorian build, I guess, like a Bulldor or something like that. If that makes any sense. It feels more like a dungeon than an actual stronghold. We have pits of lava and stuff. The end portal actually floats above a pit of lava, and with 2 flanking the side, and it's suspended by chains. It's got these little decals that I thought looked like eyes, and this is a running thing I have in here, are these. I love these little designs, the little circles and stuff. They look really good. It looks like an eye-ish to me. Like, even this, another actually aesthetic I do like a lot is this. This just straight up looks like an eye to me. It is a chiseled stone brick with some stairs and slabs all made together in this ovular shape, and it makes it look like an eye, and it stares out, and it makes sense because this is an Eye of Ender, so it's I like it. You know, it made sense to me. And yeah, this is the end portal. I like this a lot. The way you get up to it is here, and the room back here. Now this might be the only thing I have to cheat for, and that's the dungeon, because you can't move the spawner. You'd have to, it's right here usually. This is where the spawner would be, but this made no sense being here, so I just moved it in my design. And this is where a chest is, where some other random would be, and this is where the spawner is for the silverfish. And this is just that. And I'm super proud of it. I love this thing. I haven't built it yet in any of my survival worlds, but I love this thing. This is, honest to God, one of my favorite builds that I've made. I'm super proud of it. I will eventually do something with it. This was the first room I did. I thought it was really important to nail the look of the stronghold via the portal first, and then go around and base it off of there. The second one I did was this one. This was the library, and then I found out it was a 2-block center, not a 3-block center, or a 1-block center, and I got really annoyed. How long do these take? Maybe a couple hours. These took in creative. This one is actually really easy. This one took maybe like 45 minutes. This was built a long time ago, so you're asking the wrong question here. This is an old build. I have no idea. So I'm only guessing it took like a couple hours. But it really just came to me after just like playing around a little bit and looking at some things and getting aesthetics and stuff and using some just general stuff. Building the dungeons also helped actually a lot because I was able to base I kind of liked the fact that I think it was Grian or someone had prison cells be part of the dungeon or something. And I like that idea, so I built some dungeon, like, things like this. I built some prisons and stuff in the dungeon, and then I ended up just kind of saying, fuck it, we ball. And I took a prison and put it here. And I think actually putting together some dungeons and some strongholds together would make an ultimate stronghold. And have, like, a prison and having an actual dungeon. It'd be, like, really cool. Really, really cool. But I digress. Some of these rooms are really easy. Like, these ones will probably take, like, half an hour or 20 minutes. These are really easy because, again, your basic structure is this. Just a big empty box, right? So all you got to keep in mind is that you have to use, like, the palette that you're given by the game, and thus just go off from there. So I decided to take, you know, the texture of the cobblestone and blend it together to make it, like, a different texture with the rest of the walls. I decided to do some texturing here with, like, the wood. I thought the brown looked really good as a base for a log. And then you'd have, like, some... I mean, of course, just to also keep the fact that these exist throughout randomly in the stronghold that spawn naturally. I just thought that would just be cool to have, like, chain iron supports and stuff. I thought the lanterns were a nice touch and looked cool. The chains are also nice to have. This just being your grand archway and just being your big, you know, center, you know, atrium. Your big atrium. You know, that's nice. I guess it is epicenter, right? Amphitheater? Epicenter? Something like that. Amphitheater. I think probably amphitheater. But, whatever. The same thing, right? Construction logic. You see, this I might make into the armory. This is kind of what I was talking about, these little rooms that naturally form. But again, you take into account whatever log, right? So, something that, a good log to use is spruce, because it's just a nice brown log texture. But throughout the entirety of the stronghold, they use oak. And a lot of the things that are said to be built by the old builders or whatever are used to be oak. So I used oak in the build, right? And I continued to use just solely oaken stuff throughout the build. And I just went off from there. So, collectively, this took maybe, like, 4 hours, you know, to build. And to get all settled out. With the longest two being, like, this room here being about, like, an hour or two, and this room definitely being about 2 hours or more. Because this was a pain. I didn't like the ladder, I liked stairs, I liked the grandeur stuff. I definitely knew as soon as I got this, I was like, fuck it, we're adding these in here. And all the chests and all the loot got moved around and put in the bookshelves, because I thought that made so much more sense. And something I might just do for the hell of it, because I'm able to make candles float, is do a Harry Potter thing. And we'll just use, like, I don't know, red candles, I guess. And we'll just add, like, floating red candles just strewn about, you know, the room. So we'll just, like that. Something like that. Instead of, like, these lanterns and stuff. Because that could be cool. That could definitely be cool. Also, as you can see, I have two of the eyes staring down. That is something I might also want to keep. In some of the specialty rooms would definitely have the narrow eyes that stare down at you. I think in the amphitheaters and stuff, and like the atriums and the hallways, I think I use... Yeah, here we go. A bigger eye design. It's more of a circular eye. as opposed to like the ovular eye, like a squinting narrow eye. This just kind of feels unnerving too a little bit if you think of it as an eye. And I like that. That's the kind of the whole point. So I think every now and again, I think definitely like the thin little hallways will have like one of these just kind of open and about or something like that. Because or maybe like in here, I'll have it in here, like in the staircases, just right here, an eye staring down at you, or an eye in quotation staring down at you. Because I think it looks cool. And it fits in the theme. Now this is just meant to be like a way to get down. I thought it would make sense that a stronghold would have a way down to get into the stronghold, but I mean, this being a super flat world, I have no idea how to do that. So, yeah. This doesn't quite scratch the surface of it though, because as you can see, this is a creative world for Manor, and we'll get to that here in a second. I want to do the classic village first, because this is my attempt at the classic village. This is the first village design. This is a build from one of the books that I was trying to take a crack at. But this is the classic original village. I specifically went back to like 1.7 or 1.8 to get this generation in build and stuff. I got the village build designs and I just went, fuck it, modernize it. So I added overhangs to them. I added like awnings to them. I made different job types. So we got a tannery here. We've got the new church, which I added just a bunch of cobble to it. We've got the new house, which again I added a lot more of the overhang. This would have just been flush and flat with it. I also added a lot more oak and spruce and log texturing to it. You know, I also added a full interior. We've got table here, a bunch of beds. We've got some furnace and crafting tables. We've got the old, good old, never fails you blacksmith. We've got, instead of a anvil, we've got the grindstone, the blacksmith, the blasting furnace. I might add an interior here. I don't know. We've got my first attempt at a calligraphy hut, or the cartographer hut, not calligraphy, the cartographer hut with the church-like tower added to the back of it. I thought that made sense because it's, you know, in the same style. We have a bunch of the random houses. You know, I didn't really think to change much of the houses. We've got a town center, which is very basic and bland. I wanted to keep it very much like it was a vanilla build, but modified a little bit, so it's just modernized, and it's not like, oh, old village. I wanted to hit the nostalgia while improving it, basically. And I think I did a pretty bang-up job. So, quite pleased with it. Like, the libraries here I remade. I'm very happy with it. And legitimately all I did was just move it up. I got rid of the cobblestone on the ceiling and just made it all oak. This is all cobblestone though still. For some reason. I think I might have changed that in one of my worlds, but we'll get to that here in a minute. But yeah, this is it. From there, I shall show you Manor, which is my oldest world. So a couple things about Manor. This is not my first Minecraft account. This is actually my second account. My first account was Imagine a Disco, and I had a big obsession with Japan and Japanese culture and Japanese builds and stuff, and I always wanted to build it. And unfortunately, that PC died along with that account. But I still kept the seeds, and I still kept everything else from it. I was able to recreate some Manor, but new. And thus, here we are in new Manor. This still uses the same old seed. Before I get out, I'll show you the interior. So this is the basement. This is my forge here. We have my brewing station here. It's very symmetrical. I love it. We have miscellaneous adventure stuff. As you can see, this is all the raids and things I've raided and stuff, so that's nice. We've got the beginning of an atlas room or a map room. Haven't quite gotten there yet. We've got some more miscellaneous stuff. This is just a storage chamber. This is the crowning jewel, I guess. We have Amara stuff. This is where the loom is. background. This is just a normal interior, so just a bunch of books and stuff. All that jazz. This is the bedroom. So here we got a bunch of stuff. This is how looted I am here. Here we have just some rarity stuff. So they got the tall fern and the tall grass. This fun fact is actually only found. Oh, nope. Sit. This is only found in chests. You can't get this in survival no matter what you do. So you go to the village chest, is what you get. So here we got some heads. So we got a creeper head, we got a zombie heads, we got, you know, skeleton skulls. I've already defeated the withers. I don't really need to worry about it. I think I defeated the wither in this world. Yeah, I did. No, I did. In fact, that's the star, that's the beacon. Anyways, skeleton skulls, yada yada yada. All that stuff. And this is the one exception. I do like the purple. It goes with my skin. You know, this is the Imagine a Disco skin. Now it's the Krasapor skin. And yeah, I love this thing. I've had this for a while. This was my original skin. And I always, actually, funny enough, I based the entire color palette off my skin color. I used the Evoker, by the way, and this is all in green. I liked it. But the black, the purple, and the white were very much an influence. We're on another mushroom island. This is just some cherry grove. I haven't quite gotten to this point where I've fully terraformed it yet, but this is the project. This is what we're going to be doing on the minor worlds and the Burbantia worlds eventually at some point. But I guess now, I should just turn around and show you my castle, my pagoda. This is only but a fraction of what I'm building. If you've noticed, every single part, except for one, I think, has a staircase. All these are meant to be extended out into walls that go around and loop around into the mountain range. I believe, or I might be wrong, I think all these don't have a staircase. Nope, none one of these have a staircase, so ignore that. Everything I said was wrong there. But yeah, all these are meant to have walls extending out, and they all interconnect, and they all will go out. And oh yeah, ignore the skeleton trap. I got a skeleton horse. I got a couple of those. I think maybe, I don't know. But it's meant to loop around. Here we've got a better view of it. It's a bit obstructed. Also got a creative world. I can also show you a little bit so I can get a nicer view around. Creative banner. Here it is. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't give a flying fuck. I'm in the nether. I'm in my nether. We'll do that. Oh. Well, I'm here, I guess. Here's my nether build. This is a nether-based project idea for it. But we'll get to that. Here is a couple more projects here in the nether. This is the mini pagoda. It's situated right here. This is meant to be the mini pagoda. I do intend to build this in my survival world, and alternatively, the exit portal is going to have this one, the red one. And as you can see, I have some skeleton work and all that. This is slightly different. It's built a bit differently. This is a naturally generated portal. That's where the portal is. I just moved it over a couple blocks, and it more aligns where I want it to be with the walls. Here you can see the actual walls I have. These are the walkways I'm supposed to have. The staircase here is right here. And that's just a temporary build. I might not use this build. I don't know. But this is the walkway. These are the walkways. This is the center bit that will interconnect a bunch more directions. So if I need to go this way, I can. I need to go that way, I can. Yada yada. You know, where all the walls interconnect. And then that's basically it. That's the general idea for this one. That's all I'm going to show you for now on here. For here, though, I'm going to show you what I got over here. And this is actually very much impressive. This actually took this whole base. I built it pretty fast and creative. I want to say maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours, which is pretty standard for most of my projects. I spend a lot of time, and I got a lot of time to kill in Minecraft. But when it comes to it, in survival, even with keep inventory and all that stuff, because, again, I do have keep inventory, so I can just die and not care. This took ages. And this is in the exact same spot, too, mind you. The exact same spot that's in, it's the same spot in the creative world. So everything is basically 1-to-1, bar a couple of mistakes. But, yeah. From there, though, I had a lot of fun building these. And this is a good point where I should probably see if I have any rockets, which I probably do not. Well, you know what? We'll just walk, I guess. Which one has... That's... No. You. Smooth. Nice silk touch. I won't go into the nether because the nether I already have... I won't go in the nether yet because I already have a lot of... It's pretty bare bones. It's not much in there. It's a cool nether spawn though. It's just not much. Over there, that's another thing I'm planning on doing, but that'll also be different. But I'm going to lead you down to the general village of Manor. And this is the big village center. I'm going to get something to eat here. And this uses a dark oak and mangrove palette. And this was a huge terraforming project to flatten all this out. Lots and lots and lots of podcasts went into this. Lots and lots and lots and lots of just hours just listening to things. So something I do whenever I'm in my channel, like just playing a video game, whether it be Overwatch or Universe Sandbox or Minecraft, it's this, and then I'd put on some kind of music or some kind of podcast or even your videos. By the way, I listen to your videos a lot. This is where I get to listen to and know stuff, you know. And it's where I get to do big projects like this. Big open village. It's an actual functional village. You've got all sorts of stuff. So again, I have different houses built in Pagoda in Japanese style. It's not at all accurate to the actual Japanese style houses. At all. But this is a Minecraft. This is a village. These are all just mini pagodas. They're all, you know, just what I think a Mushroom Island stuff would look like. Not really, because realistically, I think if Mojang were to do a Mushroom Village, it'd look way different than this. But again, this is my custom server world. I can do whatever I want. Thank you. But yeah, this is just a village. Again, everything in here is pretty small, pretty dainty. I don't have all of them fleshed out with their interiors, but you know, I think I have a couple named ones. I think Mr. Burns is in this village. We've got this nice design here. I need to remember how to make this design, but as soon as I do, I got this off of Google. So as soon as I remember it, I'll show it around and leave it and stuff. Stupid fucking thing. Anyways, this was generated, by the way, in 1.18, 1.8 generation. No, that's a lie. What was the last time this was updated? I think it was 1.17. 1.17. This is made in 1.17 on an amplified world, so all this is just old generation and amplified, so it's huge. Huge, huge, huge. Absolutely massive. So distances between spawn is like 2,500 blocks. It's massive block. Swim. I don't even get a spawn island, I just get spawn ocean, so that's cool. This is one of the spawn village centers. I've got another couple village centers. I think I've got another one, not over there yet, but one over here. This is big enough that it requires 2 separate, like, bells. This is how big this has gotten. It's the same thing with the other village back in Brabantia. This requires another village, bell, to work. So we've got, like, here we have just another small house. This was a fucked up library. This is the actual library, but I fucked up on the dimensions of it, so I just decided to make it an extra big house. And here we have the library. Very pretty library. Very happy with this library. A lot of reds. The mangrove is a nice one. I love the saturated red carpet. You know, it goes really well. The stark white just for the paper. Here's another village emblem. So something in Japan is that a lot of cities and a lot of prefectures have their own flag. So this is meant to be just the prefecture flag, and this is just the totem for it. As you can see, also I based this off of Japan. Again, these are what are they called? Shit, what are these called? The gates. The gates are called something. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Are they Shoga gates? Maybe, hold on. Torii gates. I'm way off. Torii gates. These are the Torii gates. Wow, way off. I don't know where I got Shoga from. The Torii gates. These are all meant to be Torii gates. So everywhere here is just, you know, again, completely different spawn centers too. So Torii gate here, Torii gate here, Torii gate here with a gazebo kind of thing built up. You've got some market stalls where some of the random guys work. I think this is a Fletcher stall with some wandering trader llamas and stuff. Up here we have the Nitwit. I named him Semite because I'm immature and weird, and I just called him a Jew. So up here we have Semite's hut. This is a little, this is just a little tent that I built, and it's not really a little tent; it's a big tent. Again, I'm just immature, and I'm just I thought that was a funny joke. It's just to name him Semite, the homeless nitwit. He's also got the cap. So I've got a swamp over there, and I got a couple swamp villagers, and this is one of them. So all the swamp villagers for some reason just wear lily pads on their head. So I just thought I would compound the joke of just making him Semitic. And I bet you he's probably stuck somewhere. Oh, there he is. No, here he is. Yeah, this is Semite. Or, no, Semit. Not Semite. Semit. But, again, it's just supposed to be mildly anti-Semitic. I'm just stupid that way. I make myself giggle, basically. It's not really meant to be an offense to anyone who's Jewish. It's just me being stupid. And immature. Very immature. I might be 22, but I'm still got the humor of a 13-year-old. Now we get to some of the lakes. So this world, again, looked different. I can always go through the other worlds and to the creative worlds and show you. But this in the creative world in the original generation was just this big, shallow loch, I guess, or like wetland. In fact, all of this was, after a certain point, if I just dig straight down, you're just gonna get water. Or sand. So, yeah, this just took hours and hours and hours of doing this. I've gotten this a little bit evened out, but just imagine this, but just spread across where all the grass is. All this was just water. And it's just one singular, like, layer of grass, so I think maybe here. Yeah, here you go. For a while, this is just all water. So, this was a project and a half, to say the least. To get this a lot cleared out and settled out. Yeah. But I persevere, I crack down, and I go through. We got a well design. And, you know, I just make these. This is just what I do for fun. Here we got a temple, by the way. This is one of my other favorite builds. Very pretty. It looks like it's very much just meant to look like a smaller version of some of my pagoda stuff. So these big temples and all that, or these churches, I guess, are just meant to be just smaller versions and stuff. I used a lot. Now, this is before. I don't think I really duped anything here, like at all. I didn't think I get a chance to do this. So all these emeralds are naturally gotten here. I didn't go into creative, nothing. These are all naturally got. So all, like, I want to say there's like a good, like, half a dozen or 9 of them used in that build. And there's, like, definitely, like, a good handful more in the, in my manger castle. That took a while to get. But yeah, this is the church. Again, we got the bill up there. It's unusable for the most part, I think. Yeah, I can't use it. But it's up there because of the, it's just a temple and a church, and it's meant to do that. More... Oh, the cartographer hut, or I guess house at this point, because it's definitely not a hut. Cartographer's hut. We got up here, this is the actual watchtower. You can just kind of see, you can actually go around and take a look at all these. Some of the views are better than others, but, you know, whatever. It's just meant to be the cartographer hut. It's very bare bones and empty. Again, I haven't played on this world in a hot minute. So a lot of these have gone unfinished. Here we've got 2 empty and in progress libraries. Actually, I think this one looks like it's finished. Oh yeah, it's meant to go out a little bit more. Again, this whole area here is supposed to be a bit more developed. Over there is supposed to be some more, like, over yonder here and over yonder that way. We'll go that way a little bit further, down south. I don't know why I pointed that way in real life. You can't see what I'm doing. But over here, we're supposed to be a bit more of a harbor area. Then it's supposed to peter off a little bit, be a bit more of a wildlife area where more greenery is. Round about here, actually, is where a spider spawner is. So and it's really close to the surface. I'm just going to dig it up and make it a spider's den. So that's where the spider den idea came from. We'll get to this mountain here in a minute. There's something in this mountain I'll show you in a minute. But, again, we'll get there. But yeah, we're just gonna peter out into the wilderness a little bit. This is supposed to be green and stuff and all that nice jazz. But then we get another random little pathway maybe through a forest, to the rolling forests. And we get into the secondary village. This is the second most northern village. This is currently the northernmost village, but it's meant to be the second. And it is currently one of the smallest. And it's just another part of the village. This is where we have a blacksmith here with a couple of his pals. We got the blacksmith. We got the armorsmith. We've got the anvil, because I decided to. We got the toolsmith and the blacksmith. So all that. We've got a couple of farms. I love the farm designs. We've got a couple of the random huts again. We've got a library and all that jazz. So that's all cool. It's a very small little area. As you can see, I use the same kind of spawn over there. I might put the Toria gates here. Might not. I don't think I will be. Just to keep it different. Over here, if you could tell too, I use these for harvesting the stuff like the torch flowers and the pitcher plants, because of the fact that I've got a bunch, and I do mean a bunch of sniffers, and they just constantly dig it up, and I've got more than I can deal with, and definitely more than I need at the moment. I need to go back and show you the lakes, but I guess while I'm over here, because I'm near the area, we'll just go into the area where I wanted to show you. So I've always liked the ideas of prisons, and I've always liked the ideas of keeping things together and stuff, right? And just having some weird little lore like that. So I'm going to go back to here, and I'm not going to go into the temple. I'm going to just keep going. And we're going into the mountains. So, something I decided to do was, in this mountain, there was a cave. And it's not very much of a cave anymore. But it's based in a cave. And I just decided to use that. And I need to figure out where the entrance is. Here it is. And pretty much directly underneath my nether portal, there is an entrance to a prison. In here. And this is an incomplete prison prison build. I've got this all smoothed out and stuff. I've got it kind of generally with what I wanted to do. You've got some more rooms up in here and all that good stuff. I don't know if you heard that, but we go down here and we have the actual prison. Now, I haven't finished it all. I haven't quite gotten to what I wanted to do. But we got a prison here. As you can hear, there's definitely mobs in here. So we've got a witch. We've got a pillager. We've got a couple pillagers. We've got an invoker. We've got a vindicator somewhere. Oh, we got a skull. Yeah, some of these just have dead people in it. One of these, yep, a vindicator. We've got an empty cell, and just loop back around to another pillager. Now, something cool about pillagers, by the way, is that if you were to just put them in a boat or just keep them around, they'd shoot their crossbow, and they would eventually break their crossbow, and they lose their durability. So you're able to get just crossbowless pillagers and stuff. So that's the work in progress of the prison. Now we go further south, and I'm going to show you some more stuff I've got planned up. Sun's coming back up, which is nice, because daytime is always better to show you this stuff in. Now again, this island is massive, and I've got a lot of it already grassed out. It's just, after a while, just getting that same repetitive, just doing the grass, placing the sand, it just gets a little boring. So it's been a minute since I've actually worked on this, like, fully. Maybe one of these days I'll do a stream where I might not make this a series, but it's just like a personal build thing. There's a bunch of fucking chickens in here, by the way. It's just Chicken Mountain, Chicken Hill. But yeah. Here we have plans for another village. I think I have yep. I have a lightning rod there just to plant out the center. This is all to be terraformed, flattened, and grassed out. As with the rest of this island, I'm not going to leave a lot of the mycelium behind. I'm going to mainly just keep it grass and then have like these big whimsical like mushroom trees and bushes and stuff, which I'll show you again on my other world because I have it. But this is part of the reason why I chose this seed, because of this big sea here. It's actually ocean. All this is ocean. But it's just basically a giant lake. This was naturally made. I didn't make this. This is all naturally generated, which is nice. But something I did make, and something that was partially naturally generated, and something that was partially not. It was just modified, basically. The shape is the same, the structure is the same, but it's just different. And that is this lake here. Same thing with the other lake over there. This is just the bigger one. And this was a hell of a project. This is the fruits of draining an entire pocket of land, digging it down a good couple of blocks, planting a bunch of trees, and then growing these trees to make podzol, and then filling it back up with water. Oh, I forgot there's guardians in here. Ah, God damn it, he's gonna shoot me. There's a couple, a good couple, just random, ocean monuments, so I was just able to move guardians in here for the hell of it. So I got a couple guardians in this lake. And again, that fascination of guardians never died down. I think I mentioned it before, but guardians are one of my favorite mobs in here, so, in the game, so I had to. Yeah, this is the fruit of just draining, and again, an entire area, decently sized. Again, this whole thing was just maybe like at most 5 blocks deep. So it's just draining this entire area of just flat, barren land and digging it down to a point which I was satisfied, and then completely terraforming it. I had a bunch of dirt that once mud was added, I had mud, and then I had a bunch of, or no. I got all this puzzled out, and then I had to go back and then add the mud. Oh, be quiet. That's what you get. And then I had to go back and add the mud to here, after I added the puzzle. And then I had to re-terraform everything and make it look nice and pretty and stuff. But everything in here is just basically just puzzle and looks pretty and nice and stuff. I might add in some glow lichen just so you can see the bottom of it sometimes. Up here it is. Here's the cave. I go down the cave. We got a nice little cave. I love this little cave. If I can live down here, I could. You know, I would. Totally would. There we got a random island. It's meant to just be like a little rock formation. That was actually there, partly, in the original generation, but I modified it slightly just so it doesn't look weird. You can see also all the trees. Those are the Mega Taiga trees that are floating. That was the process I used. I just grew a bunch of those and just planted them on the bottom and did all that terraforming. This island is big enough for me to use nether portals. So I've got another portal there, another portal there, and I got another portal to the south. That all connects up together to make this whole island connected and manageable to walk across. I don't know if there's anything more on this island outside of going further south. I don't have rockets on me, so you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go on the land. And we're just going to go. Take a quick flyby on this tour. Oh, yeah, wait. No, I gotta show you the dungeon first. We'll just do that quick. I rebuilt the dungeon. This is a naturally generated dungeon, but I just rebuilt it. I've got another project down there to do, but that's just besides the point. The main reason why I'm even going here is because I want to show you one of the islands that I would need to use rockets to get to in the nether, but I'm just going to go, and I don't want to take all that time. I don't want to waste too much time. Why does it look like that? Oh, that's right. Just a bunch of creeper stuff. Let's pass this a little bit. And we're going to be here in a second. No, where are you? I have no idea. Hold on. Whoa. Usually, isn't it not just straight down? I think it's just straight down this way, right? Yep, here it is. Okay, there we go. So again, usually I would have to use, like, rockets, which I don't have, and I don't really care about looking for them. I'd rather just do the tour. So, because I'm pretty proud of it. So, the classic village that I showed, I decided to make in survival. So I just took a bunch of villagers, and bada bing bada boom, found a random island out in the middle of the ocean, and made a classic village island. And this is the fruit of it. And I think this is where a good ton of my stuff is here anyway, so... yeah, that's cool. But yeah, I made this in survival. Like I said, I'm pretty determined to make a lot of my stuff in survival, so... anything I build in creative world will most likely get built if I liked it, so... bunch of projects. I've got to keep myself going somehow, you know, so... I've got tons of cats. I got tons of tame cats at home, but given the fact this is just a village, they just spawn naturally now. So, yeah, there's tons of cats everywhere. I don't think I need any more. I think I got a complete catalog. Right? Yeah, complete catalog. I got all the cat variants. I don't even worry about them. But yeah, there's some kitties. And the ginger one. Why do I have bulls here? Whatever. Yeah, this is pretty much it. I don't know if there's anything else I can show you. At least in the survival world. I can show you more in this creative world that I have for it, in creative manner. You can see my sporadic brain and how it thinks, but also some other builds. Like, for instance, one of these. My terraforming things. This is what I intend to make a lot of my mushroom trees look like. These. Because I don't like the big blocky shit. Oh, of course. I love doing this. I wanted to do this for a while. Now I can. So. There's only one. I mean, I know I'm one of them. I think there's always default de facto one, and it's always the host, and it's just one and another person, and I don't know who that other person is. I got a couple viewers come popping in and out, so. At least I got one. You know, that's all that matters to me. Anyways. Yeah, this is just some more stuff. So here I am testing out some trees and stuff. I won't go over there because I don't like some of the stuff over there. The mushroom trees over there I'm not too proud of. But you got more, you know, terraforming stuff. That was my trick. Jesus Christ, thank you, Fox. Here I am using, like, set biome and stuff to make some biomes and stuff, but here I am with some terraforming. Some cherry trees, the bamboo forests, more mushrooms, random patches of rock, but always use buttons, by the way, for rocks. They work really well for rocks. So, it doesn't even matter the button. I can use, like, a random wooden button or a random, just any of these random buttons, and they look like just random rocks. So I just look like a rock. It might look like wood, but it also looks like rock. Like, it just looks like a different colored rock. So, buttons for rocks, always good. Some more random stuff. More terraforming, patches of stuff. I've got sniffer nests. Sniffer nests really just consist of just a lot of torch flowers and a lot of these pitcher pods and all that stuff growing around it, and a lot of moss. That's where the sniffer nests are. I do intend to build those. Just a random cave that he's chilling in, I guess. Here I am building some fossils, because I do want to build some fossils. I want to build some statues, so some statue builds. This is the overhang I want to terraform on my survival world. I'm really happy with this. Some cherry trees, some bamboo. Love it. Some more mushroom trees. And more fossils. Here I am just playing set block again and testing some things out with some ocean monuments and stuff. I do intend to make another village over here, so the whole shebang over here is on this side of the lake. So there's 2 harbor cities over there. There'd be a harbor city here, and the harbor city would connect on this end, the north side of the lake to the south side of the lake, and then it would connect from and this harbor city would go from this south side of the lake to the south side of the island, and go out into the southern end of the sea. Then we have, I think I had planned, yeah, here we go. This is where some more natural generation you get to see. I think I was gonna plan on making a, ooh, stop. There we go. Pressing the wrong button again. Yeah, so you get to see more of where I had to deal with it. This was the actual lake that I terraformed. This is the area which I made not a lake, but a village. I tended to make this village. This whole village is meant to be the big village. So we just constantly span this way and go over here, and then maybe worm its way around over here a little bit, and settle down over there. This is supposed to be the harbor city. Over there, again, this is my very first time making some of these, so it looks a little rough now and again. This is meant to be the other village. I might, another village. And then we get, like, again, more of my city and stuff. And then here I was planning to make another village and all that stuff. Again, so I had projects and dreams in these worlds. But yeah, that's kind of the goal with this one. This is strictly meant for the stream now. Again, if I ever want to do like my own personal project, I would. It's just I'm not going to make them like an episodic series or any live streaming series, right? So anytime you see the minor stream, just know it'll be these in this world. So if I just title it otherwise, it's just like me bored on Manor, personal project or something. But also what's nice about this too is since I'm live streaming this, I could also take suggestions from you guys, and you guys can tell me whatever fucking, like, build a giant cock here, and it's just like, okay, I'll build giant cock here, and it'd just be like a giant chicken or something, or maybe not. Maybe it is a cock. I have no idea. We'll get a little antsy with it. Well, yeah. That's the plan. And I have now the ability to play and show, like, some other games and stuff. So I can play Overwatch. God damn it. I can play Overwatch. I can play, Universe Sandbox. We do Universe Sandbox things together, which I can always do. I can even do some, like, studio stuff if I really wanted to. Maybe if I get myself a webcam, now this is a maybe, I can do some live building. I don't know. Or if alternatively you would like to have like live reactions to certain things, I can totally do that too. I have no idea. I won't do most videos. I'd probably just like, if you want to, hey, react to my video or watch my video, I would do it, you know. I don't really care. I don't really know. Let's just have a nice chill time in the stream. You know, that's what I get to do. And I can also have like a bunch of cursed moments with my friends again, and I can relive the memories of old, being in middle school, wandering around the house with a laptop, a Chromebook even. So yeah, and this begins it. I've been streaming for like fucking 4.5 hours now. Good lord. It is 5:15 in the morning. I guess, you know what? I guess this really does work out too, because I did just realize that I am streaming again on my channel a couple days after it turned like 9 years old. So it's like a birthday stream. Might as well consider it a birthday stream. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, also, I think another good stream idea I had for just you and I and other people who are interested in stuff is that I was willing to do some readings of like Bionicle books or Hero Factory books, or go over the lore of stuff. Shish. God. Ah, the old channel name, man. I gotta change that thumbnail too. I made that thumbnail so long ago as my placeholder stuff. It's nuts. Anyways, but yeah. Holding me to it, huh? Holding me to it. Yeah, I have ideas too to do like some random. Ooh, maybe I could do a D&D stream. That'd be nice. Make a wish. All right, I'll make a wish. I won't tell you though because it won't come true, you know. But I do. Thank you that. Thank you much. Alrighty. That being said though, it is... I won't be going to bed, probably, because it is my day off today. But it is like 5:18. It's approaching like 5:30 in the morning. So I should probably at least get ready to settle down a little bit. But yeah, this has been a fun, nice stream. You know, this hasn't been the longest stream. My longest stream has been 8 hours. That was a fun stream. But yeah, it's been fun. I'll be sure to learn OBS more because Jesus Christ, this thing is fucking annoying to use. But with that being said, you know, we'll made some good progress. I showed some stuff off. Oh god, 8 years to work out? Jesus Christ. Well, here's to another fucking 8 years of having to haggle with it. It's easier with me. It's probably also because, like, you're the only... I have such a small viewer base, and, like, I've talked to you a lot more, so maybe there's a bit of a unconscientious objecting bias there. But yeah, yeah, dude, you have no idea, dude. It's like, it's getting bad. Like, I'm getting addicted to your shit. Like, it's just in my mind, you know? Like, okay, again, so it's not out of the question for me to stay up this late. I usually do. But it was just my over, like, complication with the Silver Centurion was just so overly complicated, man. I finally have a decent idea with it now. But dude, it's just on my mind, and it's just like, I've got this other itch now, right? Because I have these packages from Bricklin coming in, and it's just this itch in my head that I'm, like, waiting to show you. Because I'm pretty pleased with this one mock that I'm building. I'm very happy with him. I knew you were happy with Insecticus and how I built him, but that's also because he's a 1-to-1, almost 1-to-1 creation. He doesn't have the Scorpio pieces used for the back and stuff. At least like the printed stuff, like his printed neck piece or whatever, right? He doesn't have those. He does have everything else though. Again, like he is a 1-to-1, almost. But this one I'm really proud of because I I like the idea. I believe your Insecticus is 1-to-1 completely. But I mean, it is, but it isn't. Like, to me, a 1-to-1 would mean, like, everything. Like, the weird armor placement, the fact that his feet would be armor instead of, like, an actual foot of any kind. The printed pieces for Scorpio weren't used. I think there was a printed piece for Raja, too, or something weird like that. I don't know. But he is pretty much 1-to-1 complete. And he just sits there on my shelf with his boys. But yeah, no, I mean, again, like, I was really happy with that, a lot of the other guys, too. Like, if I had to be really honest with you, like, the ones that I'm most happy with that worked out really well would be the insect paradigm, because of the fact, especially, I guess, Fulman, Fulham, Fulman. Especially with Fulman. because, or Lightning. I'll just call him Lightning for now. I think I captured him pretty well, and his look pretty well from the original model. Oh, but this one, I'm really happy with. You see, actually, really fun thing about Reaper, or not Reaper, Friend. With Friend, I had the idea, since I saw in the Message to Creator video, that he used, like, Rocket XL's leg and stuff, and pieces from Rocket XL and all that crap. I wanted to make him kind of an XL, like a Black Phantom-esque build, but I decided against it, and just made him more like the ones I see throughout, like, that I got to see throughout the Hero series itself. And the ones I got to see throughout the Hero series itself, and through the timeline, was one that was more like just a normal villain, right? But, again, through Message to Creator, you were just mangling things, and, like, taking shit apart and rearranging it. That, again, to the point you don't even remember who Friend was. But I did. I never forgot. I always remember. But yeah, you just took Friend, and I just took whatever I could from there, and just did what I could with that. And I wanted to use the one from there, but I thought, fuck it, we'll just keep it there for now. I might make a Friend XL, I might not, I don't know. That one might be a cool idea, but I don't know where he would fit into it. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, anyways, this mock, I don't want to give too much away. I don't want to tell you what it is. I want to tell you when I can. But I am super duper happy and pleased with it. I'm giddy. I'm giddy for myself that I got this, like, pretty nailed down to what I wanted to do. This took a couple feats of engineering, in quotations. Not really, but in quotations, I say. Because things just worked out right, I guess. Hey man, I'm waiting on Bricklink. I would show you as soon as I could get it, but I'm waiting on Bricklink. If I really, really, really wanted to, I could just cannibalize the current Insecticus at the moment, and then just build it the way I want to build it, and then send you pictures that way. But I would much rather just send you the pictures of them side by side and do a comparison that way. Because I feel like it would be much better that way. I'm not actually going to... I mean, again, I wouldn't take them apart. I've got parts coming on them anyway. But, again, if I really wanted to, I've been tempted to just take parts from Insecticus, make the one I want to make and stuff, and show you the mock I'm making. But... you know, I don't want to. And I think I already kind of spoiled it a little bit. But, yeah, no, I'm super happy with this. I love the design. I love how this is working out. I'm almost done with it. Again, I'm literally waiting on Bricklink packages. And maybe just a couple other little small tweaks and bits and bobs. Just so I can get things ironed out. But I am so happy with it. I'm so happy to show you. And I every time I look at it, and every time I see something, and every time I'm able to, like, just tell, like, different design, like, I designed it really well. Like, one part of the mock looks pretty, it looks like it's influenced from the other part of the mock. And I'm super happy, and I'll show you as soon as I can. I will. Again, you saw bits and pieces of it. I sent you a couple photos. You know, you may think what you think, and again, I may have already given it a bit of away, unintentionally. Again, I'm very good at doing that. Yeah, I'm very happy with these. I'm very happy with it, and I am 100% going to be doing something in terms of a storyline. I'm 100% doing it. It's a matter of when, you know? Anyways, I have rambled on again. It is 5:30 in the morning. I gotta start winding down a little bit for the night. I will be sure to surprise you as soon as I can. I'll keep in touch with you. I enjoyed streaming again. I will keep doing these as much as I can. There's going to be no schedule to these. It'll be whatever I want to do either. So maybe next stream will be another Minecraft. Maybe it'll be Overwatch. Maybe Universe Sandbox. Maybe something else. You're a visionary of my creation. I do appreciate that. I'm not the best by any means, but I am. I do surprise myself sometimes. So, I'll teach you my tricks whenever I can. Whenever I get to call you, maybe later today. Oh, trust me, I'm not the best. You flatter me, but thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I'll teach you my tricks. I'll teach you some things, especially how to buy parts and stuff. Bricklink is your friend. Remember that. Bricklink is the friend. eBay too, but mainly Bricklink. Bricklink is your friend. I'll let you in on a secret. A lot of my parts are sourced from the UK. So, not all of them. A lot of them I do try to. I do get the vast majority of it from the US because I try to keep it US and international shipping down. But there's a lot of stores in the UK that I've gotten, and I'll send you a couple stores in the UK. So, yeah, I got you covered, dog. Anyways, good. I'll have a good day. I'll talk to you later. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my morning. Again, I probably won't sleep. I'm definitely going to take a shower, though, because I haven't since I got home from work. So, yay. I'll see you later, my dog. I'll keep in touch and make sure that I watch every video that I can. So, yeah, peace out, my guy. I'll see you whenever I get to. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Draw it out till 5:30.